Yes, you is. Don't act like you not, because I'm here and I saw how fast them teams went. Y'all want some ripping. Buy it. Like, buy it. This break is break 4901. 4901. All replays go to YouTube. Right now it's a live stream. When it's not a live stream, it will just be a replay. The biggest thing you'll need to know is if you can't see this break or you have to step away or whatever it might be, remember your break number. That way you can find it a lot easier. Okay? 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 Okay. And Sammy, ask Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Come back and ask them then. That it'd probably be a little bit better for them to navigate. I'm not in the shipping part of this. So when Mr. and Mrs. are on tonight, maybe ask them then. It'd probably go a little bit better, a little bit smoother. Good luck, everybody. It is ripping time. I'm going to take this down, and if you need to know anything, you know where to go, okay? Good luck. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and let's see this madness that Select has done. All right, let's do these four. That's what I say. Good luck, everybody. And when the Cardinals is over, I'll see who it was and I'll write your name down on it. That's right, Cujo. You know how it be. Da-da-da. I do relic. I need something like a button to press and it'll go, it's ripping time. And then break off into a beat like boom, 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 boom. Something like that. All right. Lil JP, the most expensive card I've ever. Whoa, stop. Hey, that's a lot of copy and pasting going on, Lil JP. If you want to watch the break, you need to stop that. Okay, thanks. The best card I've ever pulled in a break is always the next one. Okay? Thank you. All right. There's four of them. Good luck, everybody. About that time again. Now, I top-loaded a plethora of these yesterday. We're not going to top-load all those. We're not going to take forever for this, okay? 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 Deuces, Lil JP. Have a great Saturday. Bye-bye now. Genty. Achan, we've got a numbered Arian Smith for the Jets out of $6.99. Tariq Woolen, a little shuck to start the morning, not too bad at all. And Jordan Love with a J.J. McCarthy. That's right, Rhino. Let them all know. Let everyone know. Spread the word. Hey, you like breaks? You should check Primo out in the morning. That guy's crazy. Is the Cardinals over? All right, Cardinals just ended. Let me check that out real quick so I don't have to worry about that and we can just rip. The Cardinals are going to... Well, to somebody. The world has won the Cardinals. World, just make sure and claim it. I know you know that, but I'm just going to say it anyways because I always do. Good morning, Nevi. Yes, I do have another break pin at the bottom of their screen. Yes, I do. It's true. Let me put you on the board here. The world. I'm going to write your name down, world. And congrats. All right, now that's done. Good luck. Allen, Travis Hunter, Christian Gonzalez, a little Puka action for the Rams. Cam Ward, look at this, 2 packs in. Are you kidding me? I told you this ain't no joke. Smith and Fields. Mrs. Recalled, I'm doing well. Allergies are still present, but I don't feel quite as... I don't feel like they're dominating me like they were yesterday. They're there, but... I'll be all right. Hey, there's 277 people in the room. You should all be liking your screen right now. It's Saturday morning. I know you don't have anything else you're doing because you're watching me. So like your screen so we can shop the stand at 238,000 likes. All right, bet. Darnold, Shadur, Abdul Carter, Rashad Bateman, Michael Pittman Jr., Gates, and Tyler Warren. Good morning, Jamie. Jaden, you're driving and watching a break. Stop that. Stop that right now. Unless I'm just on through your speakers, then I'm sorry. I wish I could sing a song for you, but Jerry Judy, Kyler Murray, Kendra Lambert, Smith Carter, and Arroyo. Puka Nakua. Bateman, Lambert, a little Tetaroa McMillan action. Savion Williams, Riley Leonard. I'm not going to keep flipping these over. And Myles Garrett. Don't make me flip every other one over. Forget that noise. Okay. McMillan. I'm in surgery with my patient. Scalpel, Brett. Scalpel. Kincaid. Donovan Jackson, Dalton Kincaid, Royals, Hall, and Robinson. Adunzi, Pearsall, Giddens, Samuel, a little Andrew Thomas auto for the Giants. Okay. Big Frit. So be it. Surtain and Dylan Sampson. Bucky. Robert Smith. Quinshawn we take. Jordan Love we take. Will Howard and Mason Graham. See what I mean? Like you get all the peeps. A little Jordan Love action. I've done one mega. I've done one whole mega. Tez Johnson's going to be numbered to 249. Jaden Blue, Calvin Ridley, a base Jackson Dart, and Micah Parsons. We take numbered cards around here. Yes, we do. I'm going to put all the numbered cards back here so I know where they're at. Yes, I'm talking to myself. You're just here to see it. Golden, Hunt, Silver JT, Gino, Bucky Irving, Woody Marks, and Josh Jacobs. Appreciate all those follows, everybody. If you want to join in and help with the likes, we'll shop the stand at 238,000 likes. Jacob May, Smith, and a Loveland. It's going great, Gil. I'm living the dream, you know. Josh, that makes perfect sense, except it doesn't. Eamon Worry, a little Marvin Harrison Jr. action for the Cardinals. Hunter and Walker for the Falcons. I think we've got a patch here. Henry, Herbie, Bolton, Sirianni, and a dual patch, Jags and Texans. That will go to the Jags. It's Christian Kirk. They are the more expensive team in this break, and that's just how we do that, folks. That's how we roll. If whatever team's the more expensive one, they get the card when there's more than one team on there. Okay? Patches O'Houlihan. Is that who you're going to play in the movie? Is that the answer, Adam? And Malachi Starks. And my question of the day, if you could play a role in a movie, you take that person out, you take that actor away, and you replace them. What is it? What character? Harvey, Rogers, Swift, Williams, Ursery, Bryant, and Judkins. Marty McFly, Venom, okay. Ricky Bobby, Kelvin Banks Jr., Benford, Benson, Mimbu, and a little Tet Future over there. The Waterboy. Good morning, Shy Sox. I saw you got in the next one, bro. Appreciate you. We'll get there eventually. Well, we'll get there eventually. And that's a good break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I saw it. I know a good break when I see one. Tyler Booker. Benjamin Button. I'm going to play Benjamin Button, Adam said. Jaden's got a fixation with McLovin. It's official. I can confirm it. He's got a fixation with McLovin. Yoshivash Black and Travis Kelce. Hannibal. Ooh, that's quite the roll. Watkins, Brown, James Pierce Jr., Milrow, Achan, and a little Brian Burns with Omarion Hampton. Man, there's a lot of cards. This is three megas. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not kidding. This ain't no joke. This is a ton of cards. I think they're wrong. I don't know if there's 42 cards in every box. I think there's 7,000. I think there's actually 7,000 cards in every mega. Somebody should make a video about it. Did you know? Not only if the Panini's going sideways, but there's actually 7,000 cards in this box. Carr, McCord, Jared Goff numbered out of 249. Marshawn Lattimore, Fred Warner, Devontae Adams, and Malik Neighbors. And there's hardly any base, I'll tell you that. There is base, but there's not much of it. Paul Blart Malcott. You're going to play Paul Blart Malcott. Okay? 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 Yes, we will. It's low number, too. Warren, Fields, Evans, Myers, Gasecki, and a loop with a Kamara. Jordan Belford. Don't, that one's... Whew. Collins, Knight, AJ Green, Michael Penix Jr., Chop Robinson, Omarion Hampton, and RJ Harvey. Kirk Lazarus. Julio Jones, Bashaw Tootin, Urlacher, and Drake May. Indy in any Indy. I got you, bro. Shuck, Ward, Lane, Gordon, Debo. Why are they all upside down? Look, they're all upside down. Stop it. Stop it already. The Scarecrow and Wizard of Oz, if I only had a brain. Black, Jameer, Shaheed, and Tyleek. Remember to stretch Williams. All right, that's 4. That's 4 megas. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? See, somebody always has to take it that extra, Bro Disley's the one that had to take it that extra. It's Saturday morning, Bro Disley. It's Saturday morning, all right? Stop that. I know you're trying to be funny, but stop it, all right? That's for more of a 1 o'clock in the afternoon answer, okay, Bro Disley? Not 7:30 on a Saturday morning, okay? Okay? Read the room, bruh. Empty. What is the difference between those green boxes and the other ones? Brett, what green boxes? What you talking about? You talking about what's the difference between these and what boxes? What's the other box? Huh? Huh? What? Geronimo's always in here. Just sitting, chilling, never copping up squads. He's always got his input, you know. You can always count on Geronimo for that. What up, dog? I don't know, Tom. Figure it out. Shouldn't take too much effort. Empty box. JT, Williams, Pittman, Moore. We got an Omarion Hampton patch, Kamara, and Shuck on the future. I agree with you. So we'll just never know. Tom, we'll never know. Who knows where I'm at? I could be in Bangladesh right now. Kendre Miller, Ewers, Brown, Aaron Rodgers, Ty Felton, McBride, and Jordan Love. Addison Besh, a Silver Besh, Andreessen, Quinion, Jones, and Puka. London, Daniels, Thomas, a little CJ Stroud action, Myles Garrett, Tommy, and Kyle Williams. Burden, Milroe, Tate Ratledge, Mason Taylor for the Jets, Deontay Thornton, Pitts, and a little Cam Ward action. Okay. 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 We'll take Mason Taylor's around here. Yes, we will. Watch us. Eamon Worry, Judy, Evans, RJ Harvey for the Broncos, Woolen, Waddle, and a little Jackson Dart action. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of cards. That's for certain. Where's Shadid Sanders at? Where is Shadid Sanders right now? Where you at, Shadid? Where you at, Shadid? Collins, Knight, Jonah, Pat Bryant, dual patch, Brandon Cooks, Saints, and Cowboys. Saints are definitely the most expensive there. And Tommy. So this will go to the Saints. Let me write it on the back here. That's for a shipping crew, so they know what's what. Yes, they sure did, didn't they, Jaden? Yes, they sure did. Now they get the wonderful prize of getting to play Michigan. Never know what can happen. March Madness. Shuck. There's a Cam Ward Part 2. Yaya. Pitts and another Ward. There's a ton of inserts, man. Cassie, so when you, it depends. So if you're trying to get ones for bigger cards, like you just said, like you know, patches and things like that. All right, you need to get the jumbo penny sleeves. That's what you'll need. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for you today, bruh. I ain't got time for you. Sorry, it's too early. Cam Ward, Jacobs, Simmons, Josh Jacobs, Devin Neal, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, and Jaden Daniels. Absolutely. You might have to go to a hobby shop to find those, Cassie, or just order them online. Just order them online. You can get those on Amazon or whatever. Julio, Burns, Loveland, and Scattaboo. What's up, C. Jones? Julio, Barkley, Burrow on the silver, Ridley, Simmons, A-Chan, and TJ Watt. Make sure they're the jumbo ones, Cassie. Order the, if you have the option, I'm using the Fanatics ones right now, if they're on there. Burrow, Lamb, McKinney, Sayshawn, another Cam Ward. What's going on around here? Cam Ward Fest, Chris? And Shadid. Chris is getting all kinds of Cam Wards this morning. You got them all. All you need is field level or whatever. You got them all. Sayshawn Barkley. Sayshawn Barkley. Well, thank you, Jen. Good morning. Carr, McCord, Warren, Jared Goff again, Demario Davis, Jonah, and Devin A-Chan. I think we got a patch here. Banks, Benford, Kamara, Jonah, Stephon Diggs for the Pats and the Vikings. Pats are more expensive in this break. Chase and Travion. Let me get some of these cards out of the way. There are a lot of cards. We're not even halfway. If you could see all the cards, you would understand. It's not your typical break here. That's all I can say about that. This one's unique. Fields, Collins, Brown, Egbuka, Sutton, Lewis and Genty. Kraft, Smith, Russell Wilson, DK, Simmons, and a little Jalen Milroe action for the Seahawks. Somebody's annihilating the likes right now. I can see it. Demetrius Knight, Green, Shuck, Caleb Johnson, a little Jaden Reed action for the Pack, another Reed, and Trey Harris. Cam Ward, Jacobs, Andres. There's Mr. Dart. Hello, Mr. Dart. Good morning. Now we're talking Johnson family. We'll go ahead and cover up Andrew Thomas there with Dart, okay? Nick Westbrook, Mahomes, and Trey Harris. I woke up, it was 35 degrees outside. Hill, Pollard, it was 82 yesterday. Simmons, Jaden Higgins. Grant Calcaterra for the Eagles. Internationally known Grant Calcaterra. And it is first on print out of 99 going to the Eagles. That is you lucky dog. Pickens and Adams. Hi, Ryan. What's up, Neil? Golden, Hunt, Bolton, Pierce, Kyle Williams for the Pats, Godwin and Chase. JT, Williams, Lamb, Bowman Jr., Ricky Pearsall, Connor, and Caleb Johnson. I'll tell you right now. There are 23 teams left in the next break. 23. We are not at halfway. Somebody nasty, multiple somebody nasties are chilling in that break right now. I didn't do it. You did. Pierce, Lane, Geno Smith out of $3.99. All right, Geno. That's enough now. Stwap it. Adunzi. Matthew Golden. There he is. Tua and another dart. PJ, very carefully, very, very carefully. If you've never been in a break before, I say just watch a whole bunch of them before you ever get in. But if you do know what a break is, then you should know pinned at the bottom of your screen is the next break. You just have to click on it and see what team you want. Eamon Worry, Judy, Miller, Joseph Burra, Devontae Adams, Van Ginkel, and Henry. Soul Man. Ewers, Brown, Daniels, CeeDee Lamb for them boys, Loop, Smith, and Brian Thomas Jr. The Soul Man is here Saturday morning. Well, Soul Man. All right, let me get this out of the way. We'll do 4 more. You know the best thing about this break is that the rookies and the inserts vastly outweigh the base. It's not even close. It's not even close. What is the best box or jumbo box to get under 250? Ooh, Charlie, that's a tough one. Charlie, you know what? You know what I'd get? I'd get that Phoenix. Is it Premier box? The one that came out this year, 2025 red box of Phoenix. I'd get that. It's got one auto. It's got one auto in it. I've hit a ton of genies. I've hit a ton of color blasts out of it, and all the inserts are Pandoras. Preferred. Thank you, Shy Sox. The Phoenix Preferred box. That's what I get, and it should be well under that. If you see it for more than that, then somebody's trying to play a game. Ghost, I'm good. How are you feeling? Preferred. Phoenix Preferred. All right, Ghost, we'll just sit back, relax. It's Saturday morning. Watch a little ripping. We haven't hit a zebra yet. We haven't hit a tie-dye or anything. There might be a D. There might be a D just chilling in here. There might be. Emptiness. Travion, Ferguson, Bijan, Lambjack. Oh, well, you just jumped right up, didn't you? Look, there's hardly any zebra over here. It's down here, but it is a zebra. It is Tate Ratledge and Little Monsters. I'm kind of interested in that card, just so you know. Now, it's your card, but I'm kind of interested in that. Just a little bit. Will Campbell and Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. And yes, I forgot to say it earlier. All cards ship, even the base cards ship. So you get all cards. Tate Ratledge, huh? Starks, Hampton, Pierce Jr., Drake London. A little Trey Harris action, never hurt nobody. Byron Young and Justin Jefferson. I did. Yes, I did, Soul Man. Hubbard, DK, Terry McLaurin. I didn't see it till I got here today, though. Out of $6.99, the Commanders pack with Jaden Daniels. Nick Martin, Flowers, and Luther Burden III. A little Commanders pack. Okay. I can live with that. A little Jaden Daniels action. A little Scary Terry action. Numbered Scary Terry action. Okay. 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 Yeah, it was, what was it, Soul Man? It was like the score select. Goff, Sutton, Hunt, McLaurin, Brian Thomas Jr., Derwin James Jr., and another Tyler Shuck on that insert. You're going to get a ton of inserts in this, folks. A ton. Johnson, Dart Base, Collins, Luther Burden III, R.J. Harvey, Teteroa McMillan, and Jackson Smith in Jigba. We'll take these. Yes, we will. This guy doesn't get the credit due. He will, though, because I think he's nasty. And then we also had Luther Burden III, whose stock should be on the rise. I usually try to look at what they pulled the night before. I don't always see everything, but I did see that card. They're called Pink Prism Shock, so they're Pink Shock. Strange. There's a Milrow for the Seahawks. Mr. Boswell, Sanders, and Christian McCaffrey. They are called shocks, my friend. You got it, James. Never a worry, bro. Shadeed Sanders. Carter. Silver Mahomes we take. Woody Marks we take. Oh, we got points too. And now Noah said, I think he does it a little bit different than I do. I usually just give it to the Giants. Let's do something different. So whatever the last card in this pack is, it'll go to that team. I kind of like that better. I feel like everybody has a chance that way. Ty Johnson and a Cam Ward going, so that'll go to the Titans. That will go to the Titans, which I know Chris really has he's a big avid collector of Panini points, and this just adds to it, you know. Congrats. Cam Ward is going crazy. You're right. I got you, Chris. I figured you'd say that. I don't think anybody's not hitting in this, though. That's not happening. Not in this break. Egbuka, Diggs, Benson, Kendre Miller, Arian Smith, Travis Hunter, and a Dylan Gabriel. Mac, this is a break. I don't know if you've seen breaks before, but this is a break. Somebody has that team. That's their card. Neighbors, Noel, Deontay Thornton, Jack Besh, Manungai, Baker Mayfield, and Jack Besh. Good morning, Michael. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. Puka. Bateman. Smith. A nice Quinn Ewers for the Finns. Anthony Richardson. Ernest Jones and Max Crosby. Ewers. Quinnathan Ewers. Tetaroa McMillan. Kincaid. A silver Matthew Golden we don't mind around here, Mr. Tubbsy. Ty Felton. Evan Brown. Dylan Gabriel. And George Kittle. We take those. LOD Donut. Good morning. Daniel Dimes, you say? Tesla. Barron. Sawyer. Addison. Hunter. Scattaboo and Igbuka. Patch in this one. Addison. Besh. McKinney. Omari and Hampton. A Ty Felton patch for the Vikings. Jalen Walker and Michael Williams. Tyler. Yeah, you're probably right. I think the only thing I've seen so far is your kicker. Actually, there was a Yaya in there too, but you're not wrong. We could use one. Yes, we could. Williams, Morrison, Hill, Sweat, another Golden. Ooh, Jameson, William, J-Mo, and Micah. I couldn't tell that was Micah back there. I couldn't tell. I didn't know it. Achan, Benson, Felton, Kareem Hunt, Ellick, Harold Fannin Jr., and Caleb Johnson. Probably Juan, I would think so. Myers, Penix, Zabel, James Pierce Jr., a little Jimmy Graham action. Joe Milton and Omari and Hampton on the insert. Okay. Okay. London, Daniels, Pittman Jr., Tyreek Hill. We've got Scorton, Josh Connerly, and Colston Loveland on that insert. Mr. Hard, good morning. Thomas Jr., Burden, Milrow Base, Tony Pollard, Omar Norman Lott, Tank Bigsby, and another Jackson Dart. Good morning, E. Morris. Good morning. Debo, Tootin. We got a numbered Omari and Hampton this time. Out of 699, Jaden Reed, Tyleek Williams, Tez Johnson, and Jahmyr Gibbs. A deed is a deed. A deed is due. A deed or two. Or three or four. Gibbs, Judkins, Graham, Jalen Lane, Patty Surtain, Hunter Henry, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Blue, Irvin, May, JT, Devontae Smith, Will Johnson, and Mason Taylor. A deed for me, a deed for you. A deed for everyone. Marvin Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Tony Pollard, Davis. There's a nice Caleb for the Bears. Justin Jefferson and a Travis Hunter on that insert. Man, there are a lot of those in there. Select certifieds. There's a ton of select certifieds in this. Genty, Achan, Allen, Eamon Worry. There's a Will Howard for them Steelers. Genty and Baker Mayfield. There is no wrong JT, Juan. They're all the right JT, okay? No, they're not. It's okay. We're going to be all right. That's fine. We're going to be okay. Travis Hunter. Sam Darnold, Westbrook, Judy, another dart. Ooh, two darts. Well, Johnson family. Young and Ward. All right, let me get some of this out of the way. There are really a lot of cards here, folks. This ain't no joke. This break would be nice to have a Kobe sitting beside you, I'll tell you that. Because there is a ton, an absolute ton of cards. They're everywhere. Now, the best thing is that, like, I've got a lot of base in my hand right now, but the vast majority of this stuff is rookies and inserts and pink shocks. I mean, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. There's zebra cards for every team, Tyler. Every team. Every player. That's the beauty of a zebra. All right, we'll have these. So we've got 4 more after this 4. Yeah, every player, every variation, all have a zebra. Need some Brock Purdy and CMC little monsters. Okay. And then there's these 4, and then there's 4 more. Well, if we get 2 zebras, that'd be great. We've already got 1. Yesterday we got a tie-dye, too. It's a good break, Juan. It is a good break. 20, awesome. Yeah, there's 20 megas in a case. Sawyer, Neighbors, Genty, Tesla for the Lions, Jalen Hurts for the Eagles, Brooks, and Warren. Brendan Fraser from Airheads is what Jim Mint has landed on. That's very random, Jim Mint. I'm not sure everybody in here would even know that movie. I'm sure some do, but I don't know if they all do. Tesla, Barron, Silver Jaden Daniels, Cam Chancellor, Travis Hunter patch for the Jags ain't too bad. Going to Bro Dizzle. Purdy and Omari and Hampton. Let's take care of these. Let's take care of all of these right here, right now. I'm going to take care of Silver Jaden Daniels. That's my favorite player that doesn't play for the Lions, by the way. It is a good movie. LOD, now I've watched Biodome quite a few times. I don't know if I can, it's watchable, but I don't know if I can say it's a good movie. Hampton, Miller, Thielen, Jack Sawyer for the Steelers, Shuck, and Travis Hunter. Noel, it's watchable. Biodome's watchable. I've watched it many times, but I don't know if it falls in the good movie status. Barron, Sweat, Chambers, and TJ Watt. Son-in-law's way better than that movie. Way better. Like, leaps and bounds better. Hubbard, DK, Goff, Malik Neighbors. There's the JT you wanted. Cam Ward and Jack Mesh. Gil, I don't, what? Sutton, Johnson, Knox, Jalen Noel, Zabel, Savion Williams, and Matthew Golden. It's Tate Ratledge from the Detroit Lions. Left guard, or might be right guard now. Dart, Collins. Ooh, little Tesla out of $6.99. That's nice. I like that. I like it. I'm a fan. Yes, Encino Man's an excellent movie as well. Garrett, Komet, and Royals with a little Nico action going on there. If you've never watched Son-in-Law, you need to watch Son-in-Law. That's all I can say about that. Williams, Travis Hunter. There's a Travion for the Pats. Michael Williams for the Niners. Chancellor and DK Metcalf. And today, Chase has won the first random comment of the day. Football card 6. Derrick Henry, Herbert, Harvey, Terrence Ferguson, Mason Graham, Hurts and Genty. Aaron Rodgers, Mitchell, Silver Ewers, Njigba, Malachi Starks, Jonathan Taylor, and an Abdul Carter on that insert. Stroud, Taylor, Watkins, Omari and Hampton, Jamar Chase, Komet, and Jalen Hurts. Alter egos come out of hobbies only, Parker. These are my mega boxes. So they're a case hit. So one per case, but it might not be that case hit, but there's other ones. Brown, Aikman, Schlesinger, Chuba Hubbard, Miles Sanders, Michael Williams, and Derrick Henry. C.L. Hatcher in the house. Simmons. Folks, we're close to halfway in that next break pin at the bottom of your screen. If you feel like getting a little ripping in on Saturday, hop on in there, see if there's anybody you might like. Okay, bye. Jones, Malachi Starks out of $4.99. Silver Waddle, a Patty Mahomes, Bijan, and Jamar Chase. Patty Mahomes. Adunzi. Mr. Purasol. Burrow. Sherwood. Benson. Michael Williams, Giddens, and Abdul Carter. It's a lot of cards, folks. Is that your favorite, Gil, of all time? Barkley, Pierce, McVay, Nico Collins, Bijan Robinson, Lattimore, and Tet. Bijan. That's right. I called that one. Addison, Roquan, Kyron Williams, and DJ Moore. Pollard, Golden, Hunt, Derrick Henry, Marshawn Lattimore, Woolen, and Barkley. Yeah, BF, that's always a good one. You're right. That is always a good one. How much is that box right there? Oh, no. I don't know. Pierce, Lane, Najee Harris, Herbie, DJ Giddens, Garrett, and Jackson Smith. Yeah, I need an assistant with a break like this. I'm not ever doing this one again. Benson, Moore, Purdy for the Niners. Bobby Wagner, so we're going to go Seahawks. They're more expensive. Mimbu and Matthew Golden. It's just too much. Maybe, Jamie, I don't know, maybe. Parker, no, you're not. I'm not. We're not talking about you, Parker. You're fine. We ain't talking about you, dog. We're talking about the random, just like never seen before. Just randomly like, oh, ooh, hey. And then they usually ask something even more, like even worse than that. Like it's usually that starts and then the next question's a nightmare. Sam Darnold, Taj Brooks, Warner, and Ashton Genty. That's not the right size, Penny Slate. Tootin, Shadeed, Billy Bowman, Gesicki and Ward. DJ, it depends on the player. Also, if it's numbered or if it's a short print. Like, the more you watch it, the better you know, like, what to go after. So, you'll be able to answer that question for yourself the more you watch. Abdul Carter, Urlacher, and Taylor. Harrison, McCarthy, Wirfs, Diggs, a nice Jaden, Samuel, and McCord. The more you know. From Pat Pap. From Pat Pap and Friends. Blue, Irvin, May, Egg Buka for the Bucks. He finally showed up. Chambers, Shaheed, and Travis Hunter. I don't know what's worse, that this break's still going, or the other break isn't almost full. I don't know which one's worse. I don't know, Brett. It's a lot because I've got to look here. I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I don't think you guys can fathom. All that's back there. All this has been top loaded, and I've got a full row of cards that still need to be top loaded. After all the things I've already top loaded. And there's 4 megas left. That's why I said it'd be nice to have a Kobe for a break like this. It's a lot. It'd be a lot easier if I could just hand these off. Once I'm done with the box, I could hand them off to somebody. But I have to have a little bit of organization here because these guys have to sort it and ship it. And if I just took big old handfuls of stuff, and was just like, oh, here it is, it wouldn't help them very much. You know what I mean? Empty. So I have to help them as much as I can. I can't just be like, here you go, have fun. Well, I can't not let you guys get good cards, so that's why it's on the table again. What is the Zen Yun, Juan? What is that? I know you keep putting it in there. Does that mean good luck or something? But you put it all day yesterday, you put it in. Today you're putting it in. Now I want to know what it means. Very carefully, Jeff. Very carefully. Mitchell, Stroud, Colston, Loveland. Out of $3.99. Ridley, James, and Tariq Woolen. Gil. Stop it, Gil. Taylor. Well, luckily, I don't think we have any of these left. So, Martin, Fields, Tetero, McMillan, Garrett, and Njigba. All the time, Josh. All the time. You just get used to it over time. Do you know how many Barry Sanders... I collect Barry Sanders. Do you know how many Barry Sanders low-numbered autos I've pulled that aren't mine? It's okay. You get over it. But at the moment when it's happening, your heart feels it. Yoshibash, Knight, Waddle, and Jackson Dart. I've been collecting since I was 5 years old with my dad. So, well before breaks ever existed, this was my hobby. Brown, Aikman, Banks, Alfred Collins, Ray Lewis, Kamara, and Tyler Shuck. Well, Nick. Welcome on in. Hello there. Best of luck in Chinese. Thank you, Little Monsters. I don't know why he didn't answer me, but... Oh, there it is. I see it now. Look, he beat you to it, Little Monsters. Juan beat you to it. Best of luck in Chinese. Smith, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't something else. You know what I mean? It could have been. I want to make sure that there wasn't something going in the chat that I was oblivious to. Jordan Love, like... I don't know what it would be. I'm not going to say. JR, these are select mega boxes from Walmart. Booker, another Shuck, Amon-Ra, Jones, and Nakua. It means Jobu is the one. He is all-knowing and all-powerful. Jobu. Williams, Morrison, McBride, Kamara, dual patch, George Pickens, Cowboys and Steelers. I'll have to look that up. I'm not exactly sure who's the more expensive there. Let me check that out real quick. They're probably going to be pretty close. I think it's the Steelers, but I don't know that, so I'm going to check. And make sure. Make completely sure that that's what it is, okay? If I can find the break. Where'd the break go? Is the break just gone? It doesn't exist anymore? There it is. Oh, you have both teams. Well, great. Never mind then, Tyler. Perfect. It's irrelevant. That doesn't happen every day. Good morning, E-Break. Achan, Benson, Bonito, Watkins, Waddle, Achan, and Watt. Yeah, that didn't happen as much as I would like, Tyler. A happy accident on that card. Tootin, Gibbs, Judkins, Banks Jr., Trey McBride, Pickens, and Devontae Adams. I saw he's here, Little Monsters. Felton, Myers, Ellick out of $3.99 for the Titans, Chase Brown, James Pierce Jr., Loveland, and Scadaboo. Oh, I saw the doc. I know when the doc's here. I've known the doc longer than any of yous. Okay? Don't you forget it. Penix, Samuel, London, DK Metcalf, Troy Aikman, Elijah Arroyo, and Shadeed Sanders. Good morning, Nubster. Welcome on in. Blue, Irving, Scattaboo, Benford, Jones, Godwin, and Jemai. That's right, Gil. Select megas are for breakfast. Benjamin Morrison, Hutchinson, Travis Hunter for the Jags, Breece Hall, Ursery, and Saquon Barkley. Nice, Nubster. I hope y'all had a good time. Did you get something good to eat? Judy, Miller, Bowman, Gates. You know what I wanted? That's funny you say that, Doc. Because I wanted... Do you guys... well, I'm sure somebody in here does. Does anybody in here like the Entman's cheese Danish? Does anybody like those? JR? Okay. I remember Ewers, Brown, Amos, McCarthy, Carter, Harris, and Abdul Carter. Well, I went to go get one, and there wasn't one. And when you know what's not fun? Like I could have went to another one and got it. It's fine, but I didn't feel like it. But you know what? That's not fun when you have that in your mind. You're like, I want that. And then it's not there. It's like, man. Addison, Besh, Birch, Ashton Genty, Nick Bolton, RJ Harvey, and Jaden Higgins. What is your most expensive card? So important he felt he needed to ask it twice. I got a $5 card, Chris. That's as best as I got, bro. You know, I try to collect better, but I ended up with a $5 card. London, Daniels, Caleb Williams, Trevor Lawrence, Achan, Boswell, and Higgins. Thomas Jr., Burden, Milrow, Joshua Allen, Riley Leonard, Sirianni, and Brian Thomas Jr. We're down to one final mega. One final mega. We've made it. Preferred. Phoenix Preferred LCN. You can even find those at like Barnes & Noble if you get lucky. Sanders, Will Campbell, Luther Burden on the patch, and Jaden Reed. Phoenix Preferred. Yes, sir. You might be able to find them online still. I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. I don't have to do that as much now. Mr. and Mrs. do a really good job of making sure we get stuff to rip. So I don't have to do that part of this anymore, thankfully. I don't. So I'm cool with that. Move these to the side here. Man, it's a lot of cards. No joke. I haven't stopped ripping. It's insane how many cards are in this. It's absolutely insane. I'm new to collecting. Do you have any tips? Jan, my first tip is, you need to know what you're trying to go after, okay? If you're going after a player or a team or things of that nature. But Jan, this is my suggestion. I don't know where you live, but if you really want to get into, the swing of things, I'd find a card show in your area. It's your best bet. Go to a card show, talk to people, look around. I mean, I spent the vast majority of my youth going to card shows with my dad, and I was lucky if I had $20 in my pocket. And I'd spend the whole day looking around to spend that $20. And yes, I did spend that $20, but it took me all day. It wasn't like 3 minutes I found what I like. It's a little different now. But I guess the thing I'm trying to say is you don't have to buy anything. You can have fun at a show without buying anything. And then you can figure out what you want to go after. Well, Buck, that sounds like a personal problem, Buck. Are you feeling okay this morning? DK, Goff, Devontae Smith, Tucker Kraft. Oh, it's because you're a Vikings fan. Never mind. Byron Young, Patty Mahomes, and Trey Harris. Sutton, Johnson, Dart, Brashard Smith, Michael Williams, Robinson, and Jamar Chase. Jerry, they're just, they're Walmart Megas. Walmart Megas. Last Pack Magic, Harvey, Rogers, Monungai, Tyler Warren, Carter, Moore, and Michael Williams. All right, let's do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what may or may not be off the board in the next one. My goodness gracious. We didn't get a tie-dye that time. We did yesterday. We got a tie-dye. We didn't this time, though. Look at all this. Look at all this. And I've got an entire, no joke, there's an entire row of stuff that still needs to be top-loaded over here to my right. It's a lot. It's a lot. Little Monsters, you did I. You did I. All right. Recap. Alec, Golden, Mahomes, Bryant, Taylor, Hampton, Harvey, Tesla, Jackson and Johnson, Smith and Tesla. These are all numbered, by the way. These off variation that aren't pink, they're numbered. That one's out of $6.99. There's a piece of plastic there. Go away. Marks, McLaurin, Geno Smith, Tootin, Goff, Shadid, Allen, Shuck, Lewis, Darnold, and Purdy. Hampton and Leonard, Genty, McMillan, thank you, Doc. Chase, Hunter, Loveland, Egbuka, Carter, Henry, Mahomes, Henderson, Golden, Milroe, Golden, Ward, McMillan, Ward, Shuck, and Dart. A ton. An absolute ton of cards. Grant oh, hang on. Let's do this side because I know that those cards should have been last. Warren, Flowers, Select Megas, Riptide. Williams, McCarthy, Williams, Aikman, Pickens, Daniels, that'll go to the Seahawks, Bobby Wagner, Herbert, Robinson, Malachi, Starks, Ewers, Williams, Noel, Taylor, and Hunter. Daniels, Hertz, Howard, Williams, Felton, Hampton, Ewers, Monungai, Burden, Harvey, Daniels, Lamb, Burrow, Diggs, Barkley, Burrow, Jacobs. Cooks will go to the Saints. Hampton. Kirk will go to the Jags. May, Love, and Nakua. Grant Calcaterra, first on print out of 99. Dart, Ward, Judkins, Andrew Thomas Auto, and the Tate Ratledge Zebra for the Detroit Lions. That is on the club level. That is on the club level. All right, let's get some of this out of my way here. We'll do a couple of these blasters first. We'll do a couple of these blasters right here first. What's up, Nate Dogg? I see you out there, Jay Barker. Don't think that I don't. Oh, I sees you. Okay. That's fixed, I think. A little uneven there. We don't like that. Now, come on, Optic Blasters. Give us a deed. Kamer's in the house. Good morning, bro. That's right. All the cards ship, even the base. Even the base. And don't y'all be sleeping on them repacks. If you ain't never seen it, you... empty. If you're walking, you're wrong. Good morning, Mark Anthony. Welcome on in, dog. Empty. Elijah Arroyo. Eric Dickerson for the Colts. It has, little monsters. It's been a very successful break along the way. I'll give it that. The combination of the select with the international and then the repacks. Also, I've been known to pull an uptown or a downtown out of those blasters before too, which kind of puts it really over the top. Buda Baker. Donovan, Caleb Johnson. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Woody Marks, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Going to Ghost. I think Jalen Walker's around here. Will Johnson. We got a blue glitter. Well. See, you never know. Ooh, a good one, too. Last Team Magic. Look at you, Mr. Esquire. Matthew Golden for the Pack. Behind that's a Jalen Lane and a Njoku. There you go, Mr. Esquire. It's a good way to start your Saturday morning. Bright and early. Okay. Mason Graham, Myles Garrett. Sanders, Shuck on the rookie recruits. It's Shuckster. It's Shuckmeister. Jim, man, you never know. Well, you just got to put them in there for a chance. Egbuka on the diamond hands. Johnson, Devin Hester for the Bears. Walker, Jamar Chase. We take those. We take those. Yes, we do. Jalen Lane with a Michael Williams for the Niners. RJ Harvey, Travis Hunter. Two decent blasters there. Those weren't too bad at all. Going to the Jags, and that is Chris G. Those weren't terrible. Now let's do, I don't want to do 4 blasters in a row. Let's do the Prism retail box. Let's do the Prism retail box. Get somebody a nice checkerboard this morning. We got Savion with the Kid Reporter. Salty Dog. Green Cracked Ice, Abdul Carter on the fireworks. Yes, please and thank you. Shadid. Kelvin Banks. We got a checkerboard. All right, come on. Come on. Holla at us. Real quick like. With the quickness. For the Bucks, it is Antoine Winfield Jr. He's a pretty good player. Going to B-Wax. Hey, B-Wax, you got a deed. Checkerboard style. Alfred Collins. Who'd that be? Bo Nix on the green cracked ice fractal for the Broncos. Going to, ooh yeah. Makuba. All right, our true green cracked ice. It is a Bill. And it is Dawson Knox on the true green cracked ice going to the Bills. That is Travis. Oh, all right, bet, 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 all right, bet. Dylan Gabriel. That's not Shadid. Silver Manabuke. Donovan, and yes, all cards ship, even the base. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. No, all squads still pinned at the bottom of your screen. I see people going into the shop. This is to the people that might not know what those pretzels are. They're repacks. They're football cards. There's one in each. So, floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. That is what the pretzel box is. Derrick Henry, we got a checkerboard here. For the Jaguars, Josh Hines Allen on the checkerboard, going to Chris G. Where the Bears at, dog? Uh-oh, I know that arm. It's Rourke. We didn't set a Rourke over-under today. There's one. Teteroa McMillan on the green cracked ice for the Panthers. Going to Joe. Jim, man, let's go lower than that. Let's say 4.5. I doubt we'll even hit that. Tyler Warren base. There's our first base pack. I was wondering. We're going with 4.5. Dippa set the over under. Tez Johnson. So we've gotten 1. We need 4 more to hit the over. True Green Cracked Ice, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Going to Bassmaster. He knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. Oh, hey, Jack D. Thanks. Go have some coffee and a biscuit and come back. We don't want to hear that schmack talk in here, all right? Go on now. Jordan James. Morgan, the question of the day is if you could play a role in a movie, take the character out and you're the one playing that character, what would you choose? Checkerboard for the Bills Part 2. James Cook, look away. Look away, B-Wax, look away. Pittman, Robinson, Chase, Pierce. That's right, Jack D. Think about that next time before you put anything like that in anybody's chat, okay? Nobody wants to see it. Keep it to yourself. Thank you, and have a great Saturday. Ertz, Hill, and Silver Donovan for the Cowboys. Tootin'. And I think this is a base pack. Yep. There's only 2 this year, thankfully. There were 8 last year. All right, let's open the other 2 optic blasters, and then we'll get into the real nitty-gritty here. Empty. Forrest Gump, you want to play Forrest Gump, Jim Mint? That's what you're going with? Oh no, Thomas said he wanted to play Forrest Gump. I said Ace Ventura. Mitchell Evans. Let me play Ace Ventura. Loop, a nice silver Ewers for the Dolphins. I just felt that running. Uh-oh, 2 Rourkes. Pat Bryant. Genty and Tez Johnson. Good morning, Zimmy. Kayla. Oh, there we go. A little dart action. Yes, please, and thank you. Going to Joe. You sure can, Ryder. You absolutely can. Maybe we will. You never know. What's up, 610? Sawyer, Patty Mahomes. Amos, Jalen Noel on the silver for the Texans. We'll take that too. Dart Deed. You realize there's 2 Select Hobbies and a Prism International still sitting over here? Oh, it's about to go down. Also, in the next break, there's 2 Select Hobbies and a Prism International. And 4 repacks. Oh, my bad. Noel. DK. That was a weird little penny sleeve there. No, I don't like that. You get out of here, penny sleeve. You ain't good enough. You go away. Tommy. Loop. Thomas, don't wish ill will on Ghost now. He's got the Falcons. Take it back. What's happening right now? What's happening? 3 Rourkes? 3 Rourkes in less than 5 minutes? That's too many Rourkes. That's too many Rourkes. That's too many. I'm calling it quits. We're not going to see another Rourke for the rest of the day. We just saw all of them right now. Swessinger, best tutties. All right, now let's get into the real deal Holyfield. All right, it's time. It's time. Enough playing around. It's time. He did. They did. They called in. What is that? What is that? Hold on. Okay, no more Rourkes. Okay, no more Rourkes. Empty box. T-Law with the Judkins and a Donovan Jackson for the Vikings on the silver. Jonathan Taylor and Cole Kmet. Wirfs, Honey Badger, Smith, Simmons, and Reed. All right, I like it better when the base packs are just out of the way anyways. You can go ahead and get them out of the way. Bateman, Gonzalez, Sanders, BTJ, and a Patty Mahomes. He is JR. Yes, he is. He's the new Theo. Here, oh, hang on, you guys, hang on. We'll get back to this pack here shortly. I need to show JR this. JR, look. This is what Rourke has created. Okay, I ain't seen you for a minute, so you need to know about Primo Rourke. Yes, Primo Rourke. You see that? Okay, so you just need to know. That's all. I just need you to know. Now you know. Silver Egbuka. Oh, who got the Steelers this go round? Bassmaster Dixon out of 15. Pink glitter on the field level. It is 9 out of 15. Terry Bradshaw. A deed. I like that. And Egbuka. Geno Smith, Metcalf, and Savion. Stephon Diggs, Nico Collins out of 399, Amos, a silver Egbuka Part 2, and Jalen Hurts. That's 2 Egbukas now. And a Nico Collins. Man, that Terry Bradshaw's nasty. That card's nasty. If I was at a card show and I saw that, I would definitely be like, wait a minute, hold up. And I ain't even a Steelers fan. Smith, Love, we got the dual patch. We saw this one earlier. Out of 149 going to the Seahawks, it is Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner. And it goes to the Seahawks because they're the more expensive team. Okay. We got Shuck and Ward. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know it. You know it. Nick Westbrook for the Fins out of 249. Prescott, Silver, Jalen Royals, Ashton Genty base, and a Jonah. A Joniah. Scorton for the Panthers out of 175. Hutchinson, Savion, Williams, a little JJ action, and Michael Williams. Is that Puka? Puka Silver. Sampson, our auto, is a Byron Murphy for the Vikings going to Buck Hunter. Jamar Chase and Sanders. A Puka Nakua. Gordon, Murray, Addison, Urlacher, and Shaheed. There should be another auto, I think, Jim meant. I think. Right? Carter on the silver. Stefan Diggs out of 249. Birch, Dart, and Samwell. There should be an auto in this pack, I think. Darnell Mooney. Not a bad one at all. Who got the Raiders? Shy Sox. Ashton Genty on the RPA out of 249 for the Raiders. Well, hello, Jeremy. Good morning. Walking right into a deed. Elijah Arroyo, Royals, and Chancellor. Rural. We got 2 boxes left. Now with the Ravens, you already know. They can, sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't. Good morning, Noni. I'm doing better. I'm doing better today. It's still there, but I have a little bit more control of myself than I did yesterday. It kind of controlled me yesterday. Don't let the deed hit you on the way out. I love it. Henry from Rookie of the Year. Really, Morgan? Henry from Rookie of the Year. Okay. All right. So you want to hang out with Gary Busey is what you're telling me. Empty box. That's what you basically should have just put that in the chat. I want to hang out with Gary Busey. Armstead, Kid Reporter, Mayfield, and Bo Nix. Buttered sausage. CeeDee Lamb out of 44 for the Cowboys. Shy Sox, going with your bad self, bro. That is 21 out of 44. Okay. That's the best part about these. Other than we can still hit a case hit. That's obviously a good part. But the low numbers. Rob's like, I'm Han Solo, bro. Wyatt, I still haven't, you know what? After all this time, even after it's been unveiled, I haven't went and looked. I don't even know what it looks like. Thomas on the silver and Drake May. So I can't answer that question because I didn't actually take the time to go look. What's up, Spence? What up, dog? Shadeed Sanders. Jalen Reed out of 61 for the pack, and Agbuka. You know what's messed up is I'm in Tennessee. I didn't even take the time to go look. I was just like, all right, bet. Hairston, Swessinger, Silver, Michael Wilson, and Malik Neighbors. RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, Chris Carter, Kid Reporter, and a Jackson Dart base. Nice, Spence. Agbuka, Arroyo, and Patty Mahomes. Jim Carrey in the mask. Okay. Miller, Eamon Worry. Is something chilling? Brian Thomas Jr. Is something chilling? Hold on. Bo, Kid Reporter, Reed, and Tetaroa. Hold on. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Out of 44, Kyle Van Noy for the Ravens. There's a Raven. Jaden Higgins. No Rourke Kangaroos, B-Town. Stop that. Don't even speak it. Stop that. Take it back. Actually, you know what? Stop it. No. Look, and then you double down on it. No, B-Town. Look. People can't see stuff like that on a Saturday. It's going to make their brains rot. Tucker Kraft on the Kangaroo. See, look what you did. Now ellipsis is, look what you did, bro. I couldn't get there fast enough, B-Town. You've done this. It's all on you now. It's not my fault. Tucker Craft. You did it. I didn't do it. You did it. Bateman and Egbuka. Zabel, Sweat, and Genty. All right, select. We're down to the last box here, folks. The last box is staring us right in the face. The time is now. Oh, no, recalled. Oh, no. I'm just going to end the live stream. That's it. We won't even finish the break. Y'all, I can't. Wyatt, I'll see it at some point. I'll see it somewhere at some point. Probably right before the first kickoff in September. I'll probably see it by then. Zabel, Reed, David, Adams, and Loop. It was. There's only... What was there? It was. No, I agree with you. It was. Old boy, Werfs, Aubrey, and Bryant. Ashton, I don't even remember doing any of that to you. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but I don't remember it. Out of 249, Sweat, Brooks, Thomas Jr., and Williams. I can make it happen, though, if that's your dream, if that's what you want in your life. All you have to do is put some random comment that I dislike in there, and the rest will just happen. Who's that? Kyle Pitts. Out of 35, 26 out of 35 for the Falcons. Jaden Daniels, a silver Purdy. Hill and Black. Oh, well, Ashton, no, I didn't mean to do that. I remember that now. That was a long day. You said that probably after I'd been on for 8 hours. And what I was trying to do was get the person that had said something ahead of you. If you remember, I said I didn't mean to do that. And it's on YouTube. I remember it. But I didn't know. It happens. Harrison, Fred Warner out of 75, McKinney, Bowers, and Flowers. I'm not going to get it right every time. You can call it whatever you want, Ashton. It's just you know what I mean? It happens. I was trying to get something somebody else said, and I got you instead. But I didn't block you or anything. I just ended up muting you for the whole day, which I didn't mean to do. Ridley, Gordon. All right, we got a dual patch of Flacco here. Ravens and Browns. I know the Browns are more. So this will go to the Browns. And let me write that down. Campbell and Young. All right. Bolton. Oh, not Shadeed. Dylan Gabriel out of 149 for the Brownies. Not Shadeed. I repeat, not Shadeed. I've pulled 3 Rorks today, Aiden. T-Law and Tet. Ashton, Genty, Silver, Pittman, Achan, Trevor Achan for the Panthers. That is Joe. And Burns with Higgins. Hey, look, we don't know what's going to happen to Dylan Gabriel. Maybe one day he's starting for the Jets. Sorry, Jets fan. Watch, I'm talking smack like this, and one day he's going to be starting for the Lions. Achan, Graham, Kelsey, Williams, and Omari and Hampton. B-Wax would love that. Booker, I'd never hear the end of it. Prescott, Silver, Milrow, Dylan Gabriel, and Scadaboo. I'd never hear the end of it. I would never hear the end of it. Drake May on the silver. Derrick Henry for the Ravens out of 249. Robinson, Harvey, and Mayfield. Hold on, stop that. Or Rourke, you never know, kicker. It could be. Stop it. You stop it, everybody. You leave the Lions alone. There's none of your business, okay? You worry about your franchise, okay? J.J. McCarthy, silver. Justin Fields was out of 99. Bowman, Travion Silver, and T.J. Sanders. All right, let me do a recap of this. Now, the next break, I'm going to have to open... I'm going to have to open another case of Select. Ashton, we need... I don't know, bro. We'll run this break again today. We'll run it again today. This won't be the only time. But I got to open a fresh case of Select. And then, hang on. Let me do a recap of this real quick. Good, not spectacular. Good, not spectacular. It was good, though. It was a good break. If these could have been a couple of different people, then we would have had an excellent beat. But all we're doing is getting reared up for the day. That's all it is. Now the next break, I'm probably gonna pull somebody a Sunday out of one of those repacks. All right. Recap. McCarthy, Fields, Henderson, May, Prescott, dual patch, Joe Flacco going to the Browns, Pitts, Purdy, Knox, Thomas, Collins, Carter, Diggs, Scorton, Nick Westbrook, and then Bobby Wagner going to the Seahawks. Kyle Van Noy, Pat Bryant and Jalen Milrow, Lawrence, Noel, Walker, Dickerson, Egbuka, Rourke, Bo Nix, Chase, Genty, Nakua, DK, Egbuka, Ewers, Carter, Shuck, Fred Warner for the Niners, Tucker Kraft out of 61, Derrick Henry's out of 249, and Trevor Achane for the Panthers on the Acha. Dylan Gabriel, Jaden Reed was out of 61. CeeDee Lamb was out of 44. Byron Murphy auto for the Vikings. Teteroa McMillan, Josh Hines Allen, Jackson Dart, Dawson Knox on the True Green, Matthew Golden Blue Glitter for the Pack. Cook, Winfield, Hunter, Terry Bradshaw out of 15 on the field level. It was 9 out of 15. It's just a good looking card in general. And the Ashton Genty RPA for the Raiders out of 249. Okay. We're getting warmed up here, Frank. Good luck. Gio, good luck. I know this is your first break. Good luck. Let's get after it, okay? Now, I always start with 2 of these. We're going to start with 2 of these, and we're going to end with 2 of these. Well, good morning, Kimberly. How's your Saturday morn? Gio's first break, you guys. My name is Yeah. All right, we're going to see let's see if we can get somebody something real nice to begin this with. Now, there are pretzels, popcorns, and sundaes in these. Pretzels mean good. Popcorns mean better. Sundaes mean splendiferous. Let's just see here. All right, that's a pretzel. And that's a popcorn. Let's do the pretzel first. Good luck. Yes, it is McGilla break, and yes, all case hits are alive in that next break pin at the bottom of your screen. For anybody, I feel like that was going to get ready to be asked. Yes, the answer is yes. Yes, they are. Ooh, little Quinn Ewers action for the Miami Dolphins going to Zimmy. That is out of 99 on the blue cracked ice prism. Okay. Now, whatever this is going to be a little step above that. Just a little step. Just a little bit. 2022 Select. Gem Mint 10. Jahmyr Gibbs XRC Gem Mint 10 rookie for the Lions for Select. Or yeah, out of Select 2022. And that is Allen. Nice hit, Allen. Nice hit. I don't have one of these. I do have a lot of Jahmyr Gibbs cards though. All right, let's do Optic Blasters to see what's what, and then we'll end with those two repacks. We're just getting started here, Al. We're all getting started here, folks. We ain't done nothing yet. Appreciate you, Alan. It might have. It's possible, Cowboy fan. I don't know. He's got. When I came down here in June, I thought I had a good Lions PC. I got humbled a little bit. His response to me is, he's like, I'm older than you. But still, like, bro. Shamar Stewart, and some base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Dimple, I didn't see it, but I saw it when I got in here this morning. Kalel. Will Howard. Little bit cased over. Now, I have a good one. Don't get me wrong. But I got humbled a little bit. Oh, we got a fire emoji. For the Cardinals, Kyler Murray. And that is Hitman. Silver Joe Burrow. No, see, now he hasn't seen my PC. He hasn't seen my PC. But I know what I saw when I saw the majority. I didn't even see all of his. I just saw some of it. And I was like, oh man. Bro, how you gonna do that to me? Thornton. Dante Culpepper for the Fins. Collins and Hunter. Torrey Horton and Jalen Royals. Cassie, they go to the teams that the person that bought the team. All cards ship. Miller, Breeze. Sawyer and Brian Robinson Jr. Hey, D-Fry, good morning. James and Irving. Well, we got a fire emoji in the first blaster. Can we get a good rookie at least now? Morrison. Oh, hey, I guess all I had to do was ask, right? Shuck for the Saints going to Drew. And if you got, listen, you guys, if you are guys that, Little Monsters, he got Seahawks, and he got, who else did you get, bro? He got Vikings. If you guys are somebody that slabs your cards, if you slab your cards, you need to send that stuff soon. Because you're going to want to get that stuff back before the season starts. Like, I wouldn't wait too much longer than after the first week of April. You don't have much time. You need to get that stuff in. Helm, Horn. Milrow and Felton for the Vikings. There's your first deed. There you go, bro. There's your first. We knew he was going to show up, though. We knew he was going to show up. We knew it in our heart and our soul he was going to show up. All right, select Wabi blocks. Wow, E. Morris, that's the worst I've heard. That's bad. That's real bad. Goodness gracious. Did you call or anything during that time, or did you just let it be? Good morning, Joe. Empty box. Drew, it's not that. Now, I won't say any names, but there's breakers out there that send that stuff in and get it back a week later. That's why it's taking everybody else so long, is because they're accommodating that. Sutton, Dart, Trey Harris on the auto for the Chargers, Justin Jefferson and Ashton Genty. Allen, Judkins, Chase, Johnson, and Hunter. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Honey Badger, Lamb, Jones, and Gabriel. I'm a Lions fan, Gio. I'm a Lions fan. Stafford, Young, Luther Burden out of 125, Scattaboo, and Mayfield. I know, it's not ideal, but I am a Lions fan. You like the Giants? Hey, you guys are looking, things are looking up for you guys, Gio. Still got a draft to do, too. Out of 399, Cortland Sutton, Green, Hurts, a silver Sam Darnold on the field level. That's not bad, bro. And Campbell. These field levels are nice. Not always easy to hit either. That's not bad. Super Bowl champion, Samuel Darnold. And Mr. Sutton. And Age 3 Bears is a Bears fan. Well, I'm sorry, Age 3 Bears. I'm very, very sorry for you. It's very unfortunate. Jackson, Dart, Silver going to Dustin. A Tank Bigsby for the Jags out of 299. Ingram, Tyler Warren base, and Derwin James Jr. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. Did I say something wrong? Hey, look, you guys can't give me guff. I'm a Lions fan. Even as bad as you think your franchise is, you're not a Lions fan, okay? There's only two teams in the NFL that can even talk about it. It's the Browns and it's the Jets. Everybody else doesn't get to be in it. They don't get to be in the conversation. You're not a Lions fan, so you don't get to be in the conversation, okay? Browns and Jets will leave some wiggle room for you, all right? But everybody else, however bad you feel about your team, you're not a Lions fan. You don't know. You just don't know. Montgomery, Adonai Mitchell, Warner, Williams, and Fannin. The Raiders aren't that... Look, the Raiders at least had some... They made a Super Bowl. Jared Goff. Drake London out of 99. Bo Nix, Egbuka, and Joe Milton. Rich Gannon should have got y'all a W. The Dolphins, as of recent, maybe you can have some argument, but I'm talking about lifelong fan here. Y'all don't know nothing about what it was like to be a Lions fan all that time. Ooh, this could be really good, you guys. Hang on. These cards have been selling great. I don't know who's on this one, but good luck. We'll take that. Will Howard, 13 out of 24 on the cracked ice for the Steelers. T. Martin, we definitely want this card. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's a good one. All right. That's my dog. Myles Garrett out of 49 for the Brownies. Johnson, Baker Mayfield, Silver, Taylor, and Johnson. Yes, it is Big McGilla break pin at the bottom of your screen. And I'm not scared one bit. I got to open a new box of International for that. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to tell you? That there's chances galore in that? Okay, fine. There's chances galore in that break. Harris, Sanders, T.O. for the Eagles. Challenge accepted. I'm a little jealous. Okay? But I'll get over it. It's going to be fine. T.O. on the Acha. Young and Flowers. 99,000 likes away from shopping the stand, and I've been on for 3 hours. Y'all must not want to shop that stand very much. That's all I can figure. Out of 25, Caleb Johnson, the Steelers box on the tie-dye. Stingley, Will Campbell, Marvin Harrison, and Bryce Young. Because there's enough people in here to be shopping the stand before I'm done ripping this break. I've seen it happen with ease. With ease. It's not even with any difficulty. Just boom, there it is. All right, let's do international. The last international we opened was kind of. Can we get a little deed? Empty box. No, Gio, I've got another select hobby, and we've got 2 more repacks to open. So no, we're not done yet. Alec, Maffa, Riley Leonard for the Colts out of 61 on the kangaroo print. Last Team Magic, Jay Latham. Ingram and Hubbard. Tootin, Scattaboo, Gibbs, Shaheed, and Henderson. Hang on, I'll fix it. Something just kind of jumped there. Okay. 23 teams left in the next break. 23 teams. So, we got a ways to go to halfway, that's for sure. And I know it's a McGilla break, but it's the fresh of the fresh. Tesla, Martinez. Ooh, Kenneth Walker III for them Seahawks on the kangaroo print out of 61. Bro, your first break, you're doing all right with the Seahawks. Vikings, but TJ and Emmitt Smith. Johnson, Jackson Dart base, Silver Amon-Ra, Turpin, and Milrow. Watkins, Banks, Josh Simmons out of 44 for the Chiefs. We do a little bit better than that, don't we, Corey? I mean, we'll take it, but we need a little bit better. Kid Reporter, Ridley, and Golden. Besh, Williams, Craig, and DeAndre Swift. This has been a better box so far. On the kangaroo print for the Bears, going to Rob G and Jaden. Brooks, Helm, Myers. We got Ollie Gordon on the true silver for the Finns. We want that, Zimmy. Rob G, you never know. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. Jared, good morning, sir. Pierce Jr., Booker, Kinchins, Marshall Faulk, much better box. Much better box. Marshall Faulk for the Colts out of 44 going to Jay Latham. It is 41 out of 44, bro. Reporter and Brian Thomas. PA in the house. What up, dog? MG, don't look. MG, stop that. You know better than that. Stop that. But they kind of are. Ferguson, Williams, Antoine Powell Ryland for the Eagles. Who? Who dat? Who dare? Johnson and Nix. Neal, Nolan, Allen. Yes, this was a good box. Excellent box. It took all the powers from the other box. Patty Mahomes out of 61 for the Chiefs. Now, Corey, that's a little bit better. That's a we take those. Patty Mahomes out of 61, yes. Patty Mahomes out of 61. What's that recalled? Are both the Prism in the next break? They are. Yes, they are. I haven't opened the box yet. Smith. No, we will never forget the name Storm Duck. Milrow, Grant. Oh, much better box. First break ever, huh? First break ever, you say? Well, how about a Kenneth Walker, the third Super Bowl MVP on the Lotus print out of 18? How's that sound? Does that sound good? We roll with that. And Super Bowl winner. Kid Reporter. Pickens and Burden. Burden, Collins, Verse, Tebow, and Burden. All right, we still got to select left. And then 2 repacks. Now, Jim, there's always the chance. I know you asked, we're both alive. I can't say that until I open this box because it's from I just opened this case. So I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Empty box. Wilson. Ellick. Thomas Jr., Royals, and Chancellor. Travion out of 249. Thielen, Silverhampton, Milrow, and Hall. Iomener. Is that how it's pronounced, PA? I'm just gonna call him Jerry Ditzel from now on. Adunzi out of 399. Jaden Higgins on the patch out of 149. Lambjack Silver Puka on the field level. It's something. That's pretty cool. And Jalen Hurts. What's the best card I've probably... Oh, I don't know. That's tough, Gio. If I had to guess, it's probably that Will Howard over there. Because I don't know if you guys know it, but those cracked ices that come out of contenders, that's like top 3 cards for rookies, period, in all product. So it's probably this card right here. Even though he hasn't played yet or anything, it's probably this one. Because if he plays and he matters, that's a big card. Other than that, it's probably Jameer sitting back there. Egbuka. Burden. Darrell Revis on the Givey team going to Derek. Well, looky there, Derek. It's been a good break. Taylor and Komet. How about a Jay Jetta for the Vikings out of 299? Bro, you did all right for your first break. I'll say that. Andres, RJ Harvey, and Williams. You did all right for your first break. London, Chop Robinson, McLaurin, Carter, and Leonard. Knox, Riley Leonard for the Colts on the auto. Jay Latham, last team Magic. He does show up quite a bit. I pulled a lot of Trevor Lawrence's too here lately. Purdy and Brooks. Did it, cased over. So yeah, I figured it was. Yeah, this is the best card we've pulled so far in this break. Jim Mint, McGilla breaks in there. Hey, McGilla breaks in there. That's all I'm going to say about that. Charles Woodson for the Raiders out of 99. Hunter, Scorton, Burden, and Chambers. Take that. We still have 2 repacks after this, too. Njigba. Luvu. Oh, boy. Well, I may have just opened a new case, you guys, but it's select. I wouldn't worry too much about it. But this is a good card. And Corey, congratulations on a Saturday morning. Patty Mahomes' alter ego chilling in the cut. He's out in Iowa somewhere getting ready to throw an 80-yard bomb. That's nasty. That's nasty. There's 2 repacks left, Gio. That's nasty. That's a deed. Whoa! Another auto and it's tie-dye. This select case might be a deed, you guys. You're going to tell me the case hits Patty Mahomes? Chase, Stevenson, and Peter Warwick from the University of Florida State. FSU. He was nasty. This guy was a nasty prospect. 10 out of 25 for the Bengals. Going to some guy I shall not name. Schlesinger, Lawrence, Kittle, Williams. New best card, $800. Christian Benford for the Bills out of 249. Roquan Smith, Matthew Golden, Silver, and Jonah. All right, we got 2 repacks to do here. Let me top load these. And then I'll do a recap of this break. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 3 Select Hobby and 2 Prism International. I'm going to have to open a case of Prism International for that one. So, yes, the case hit for Select this is one of them. But I've pulled more than one out of those before. But also, I don't want you guys to it's a little different. Select's a little different. Yeah, there's more cards pulled out of that are not case hits that are worth more than there are. So, this card just barely beats this one. This card just barely beats this one. So, I don't want you guys to be like, oh. Not with that product anyways. Maybe with some other ones. But not that one. All right, let's see here. We got a Sunday. Somebody's about to get something. Maybe this is a break right here. My goodness. Okay. Let's do the pretzel first. A little Denver Broncos RJ Harvey on the RPA at a 45. What is that, orange? I think I pulled a gold one of these two or something. Going to the Broncos, going to Indiana. And let's see what's going on right here. I don't know. I saw it was like that on the other one too, Deadpool. 2025 Mosaic. Oh boy. Some guy I shall not name. Joseph Burrow Gem Mint 10 stained glass for the Bengals. I shall not name him. I will not name him. I choose not to. And congratulations. Hi. Oh, hi, hi, hey, deeds. And that's a break, folks. Nice hit. All right, let's do, my goodness, that's a good break right there. It doesn't even matter. We're just going to look at all of them. I'm going to do a recap of all of this. You did just fine, Gio. You did just fine. Rack them. It's like that sometimes, bro. But I think this select case is looking like it's going to, if Patty Mahomes is the case hit, and we've already pulled a Will Howard cracked ice out of it, something. All right, recap. Benford, Golden, Woodson, Adunzi. Henderson was out of 249. Will Campbell, Marshall Falk out of 44. Riley Leonard auto. Out of 44, Josh Simmons. Riley Leonard out of 61 on the kangaroo print. Caleb Johnson on the tie-dye. Cortland Sutton. Ty Felton, Tank Bigsby. Kyler Murray on the fire emoji. Joe Burrow. Egbuka. Jackson Dart Silver. Trey Harris auto for the Chargers. Shuck. Myles Garrett out of 49. Drake London out of 99. Antoine Powell Ryland for the Eagles. DeAndre Swift out of 61. Luther Burden on the patch for the Bears out of 125. True Silver, Ollie Gordon II. Jade Jetta out of 299. Jaden Higgins patch for the Texans out of 149. Puka Nacua on the field level silver. Omari and Hampton. Peter Warwick tie-dye out of 25 for the Bengals. Kenneth Walker III out of 18 on the Lotus Blossom. Patty Mahomes out of 61. I forgot all about that one. Patty Mahomes out of 61 on the kangaroo print. Silver Sam Darnold. Kangaroo print Kenneth Walker III. Terrell Owens auto. Darrell Revis auto for the Jets. Will Howard, true cracked ice out of 24. Contenders auto, rookie. Quinn Ewers, blue. Cracked ice out of 99. RJ Harvey out of 45. 21 out of 45. That's Fodl, I think. Jahmyr Gibbs, XRC, PSA 10. Joe Burrow, stained glass, PSA 10. Wow. And last but not least, the Patrick Mahomes alter ego for the Chiefs. Not too bad, folks. Not too bad. 4904. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. We're live streaming right now. When I'm not live streaming, it'll just be a replay. Optic Mega Case Break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, but we got some ripping to do in this one, okay? 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 Okay, I'm taking this down. If you guys ever need to see the overlay, it's always up over there. So you always have a place to go to see it. And the most important thing to remember, you guys, is if you have to step away and you can't see part of a break, the thing you're going to want to do is screenshot the break number. That way you don't have to think about it and you can go find it on YouTube a lot easier. All right, good luck. Empty box. Well, that's a way to start it. Calvin Ridley on the pink glitter for the Titans, 3 out of 15. And that is going to Mr. Esquire. Just couldn't wait for three packs in, could you, Mr. Esquire? You just had to hit immediately, huh? Okay. McVay, Silver, Travis Hunter, Egbuka, and Miles Sanders. Optic Mega Case Break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Swessinger, Silver, Xavier Watts, Earl Campbell, Savion, and Royals. Hey, Jess. I hope you're having a good weekend, too. I know it's just started, but it could start out good. Sawyer, Marvin Mims out of 99. Russell Wilson. Oh, that's nice. Silver, Patty Mahomes, and Cam Chancellor. Yeah, I'm liking how these select. We've only opened 2 out of this case so far, but I'm telling you what, I'm liking the way this is going with these right now. I like the way that they are trending. Stephon Diggs for the Pats out of 399. Evans, Neighbors, a silver. Still going in the right direction here. Field level for the Jags. And a DJ Giddens. Well, let's hope so, Grant. That'd be nice. Ollie Gordon. Matthew Stafford, silver. Jaden blue on the last team. Magic auto going to Corey. Hertz and Taylor. And all cards ship, even the base, folks. Even the base ships around here. Brock Purdy. See what I'm saying? Out of $2.99. Egbuka, Johnson, Besh, and Komet. And that is also Mr. Esquire. Malik Neighbors, silver. Andres. Bayshall Tootin, starting running back for the Jaguars. Williams and Chase. We've got Smith and Old Boy, Bond, Jonah, and Jeffrey. Jalen Noel, Jaden Reed, Teteroa McMillan, Reed, and Mahomes. They are all upside down, aren't they? Little monsters. They sure are. Najee, Ernest Jones. We've got a Taysom Hill patch for the Saints out of 149. Almost, bro. Robinson and Lattimore. It was close. Andreessen, Kelsey, Kirk Cousins for the Falcons on the Acha. Going to Norton Notron. And Tariq Woolen. I guess it all depends, Jeremy. You got enough time if you wanted to. Just go type in 2025 Optic and go look at the checklist. That'll give you a rough idea of what you might be able to go after, like Sunday Kings and Rookie Kings and Uptowns and Downtowns and stuff like that. You'll get to see the list. Travion Henderson. Russell Wilson out of 249. Tate Ratledge, Njigba, and Garrett. Kirk McGirt. He needs to go sign with the Jets, Dustin. He needs to finish his career out with the Jets. That's what I think. What do you think? Sound like a plan? Sound like a good plan? All right, International, you're up. That would probably actually work, Dustin. I don't know how many Steelers fans would be excited about that, but that would probably work. Empty box. Have I pulled any? No, Kyle, I haven't. Not recently, anyways. Blue, not today. Sam Darnold for the Seahawks on the kangaroo print. Okay, sure. Out of 61, going to Fiddle. Take that, Fiddle. Yes, we will. Michael Wilson and Saquon Barkley. Golden, Harmon, Sweat, Kid Reporter, and T-Law. That's Jaden Blue, just so you know. Giddens, Winston, Mr. Dishman for the Titans out of 44, and a little Josh Allen action. Uh-oh, we need one more work to hit the over. Hampton, Shemai out of 61, Barner and Ward. Chuck, Egbuka, Kid Reporter, Purdy, Amon-Ra, and Jackson Dart. Arroyo, Howard, Kittle. We've got a Lotus. It is Nico Collins. That's one we want. Out of 18 going to the Texans. Zaddy. And that is 17 out of 18 to be exact. Not bad. And Burden. Judkins, Johnson, Fournette, Archie Manning for the Titans, and Cam Scattaboo. Warren, DK, Mason Taylor, True Silver, and Caleb Williams. The first Lotus of many, hopefully. The first of many. I want to see a Plum Blossom. Graham, Campbell, Moon, Drake London out of 44. This has been a good box. Norton Notron. We want that. We want that, bro. Yes, we do, and now we have it. Kid Reporter. Thornton, Smith, Jaden Reed, Gino, and Ashton Genty. Barron. Oh, there's one, and it's a rookie. Ooh, hang on. I want to sneak. Here we go. I just want an idea. All right, it's a Packer. Drake May. It is Savion Williams out of 8. 4 out of 8 on the Plum Blossom. Yep, we want those. We actually want these. Norton Notron. Nice hit, bro. What's up, Victorious? JT and Devontae Adams. All right, select number 2. Tell him, Jared. It kind of did, didn't it, Little Monster? Sonny! That would have been funny when I was 4 years old. Quinyon. Milton out of 199. Hutch. Jalen Milroe on the silver. And Jamar Chase. Riley Leonard, Jaden Daniels Silver, Chubb, Sanders, and Jonah. It is Jalen Royals out of 75, Sampson, Tez Johnson, Colston Loveland, and Mr. Simmons. Cornwell's in that optic case break. I see you, Cornwell. Yes, that is an optic mega case break pin at the bottom of your screen. You're right. You're right. That's what it is. Dak Prescott, Jalen Noel on the auto for the Texans, Reed and Mahomes. Is it? I don't think we're there yet.
I'm going to change out some cards.
Okay. Uh-oh, he's putting new additions up there.
That.
Uh-oh.
Wait. That's rookie. Wait. Gets better. This is kind of a cool card. Can you believe this one's going on Chop the Stand?
It sure isn't.
Yep. Look at this. That's RPA Spectra.
Ooh.
And that's on card, too.
Don't put all those up there.
Yeah, I'm putting them all right now.
You're putting all of them up there?
Yeah, we're going to change out Chop the Stand.
Well, y'all, it should be at 238 within the next 5 seconds then. That's all I can say. Michael Pittman Jr. out of 249. Hunter Henry, and if y'all aren't going for 400,000 after that, y'all.
Well, I'll keep switching it. I got more than just that.
I know, but I'm saying like.
I'm saying. No, I'm saying.
No, I'm saying. I said it, and I meant it.
Here, I'm even gonna
wait till you see it. Wait, y'all just wait.
I got more.
And he's got more. EJ Speed for the Texans out of 149. Randy Moss Silver, Komet, and Williams. EJ Speed. Well, all right then.
Put this up here too. Isn't that cool?
Oh, that is nice. What is that? Oh, is that like what did that come out of? Like Father's Day or something?
Yeah, something like that. Now it's the player. It's out of 10 though, but that's true NT first off the line, graded.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Gonzalez, we got a zebra. Mister enters the room and a zebra appears. It's
That's
Mike
sick.
Evans for the Bucks. All-time great there. Mike Evans on the zebra. And that is NDN. Hey, Slangin'. Are y'all there? I know y'all didn't have much farther to go. Herbie Silver, Smith, Fournette. Ooh, hold up. Jackson Dart, Score Select. Going to Jared. That helps, Jared. We take those. Shuck. When y'all see what's on the stand, y'all are immediately going to go for 400K, by the way. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just show you when it's up there. It won't be easy to pick. It won't be easy to pick. 250 slab, Jim, man. Bowman. Campbell out of 99. Lamb, Ward, and Williams. If you could play if you could play a role in a movie, you could take the character away and replace it. And you could play that role. What would it be, Dustin? What role would it be? RJ Harvey. Javonte Williams out of 249. Smith, Egbuka, and Royals. From a movie. From a movie. Oh, Kimberly said, I'm playing Pretty Woman. And I'm going to have that song stuck in my head all day. Mooney. Oh, boy. What is that? All right, I need you guys to be... I told y'all something was going on with this select. All right, we're just going to look. It's a tri-auto. I don't know if it's all for the same team or not. But it will go to the team that costs the most in this break. That I do know. Aaron Rodgers. Matthew Stafford. And Russell Wilson. That's going to the Giants, you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. Yikes. That's cracked ice. Out of 20. That's a card right there, folks. That's a card. Jared, these are cards we want in our collections. Aaron Rodgers, Matt Stafford, and Russell Wilson, 3 Super Bowl champions. I told y'all something was going on. I don't even know how to price that. That's a card right there, folks. Somebody see if any of those have been posted. I'm interested. I just want to know. Because I don't. Aaron Rodgers, Puka Nacua for the Rams out of 75. Amos, May, and Taylor. I just want to know. I'm curious. There's only 24 of them. So, can somebody go look and see if it's been posted or sold or both? There's 3 Super Bowl champions on the board right there. Like, I don't know how y'all look at it, but that's how I look at it. Y'all can talk about Russell Wilson like he ain't nobody. He is. He's a Super Bowl champion. Oh, thank you, little monsters. Let's go ahead and do that then. I'm going to start the Gibby for that. Now, is he the third best quarterback on that card? Yes. Thank you, Chris. I was curious. I just wanted to know. Because there's obviously a version of that that's not cracked ice. Shop the Stand is popping up in your upper left-hand corner, and we will do that. Whoever wins that, we'll do that at the end of this break. Keep going for 400K. Don't stop now. When you see the cards that are up there, you'll understand. Because you're not going to immediately know what card you want. Simmons, Carter, Pace, Kid Reporter, and a little Genty action. Ward, Higgins, Patty French Fries out of 44 for the Steelers, Worthy and Golden. Gordon, Thomas, Cam Miller on the kangaroo print for the Raiders. Deron Bland and Cam Ward. Manungai, Williams, Allen, Bobby Wagner Silver, and Devontae Adams. Pierce Jr., Booker, Kid Reporter, Hubbard, and Njoku, and Dart. Brooks, Helm, DK Metcalf for the Steelers out of 61 on the kangaroo print, and Mike Parsons. And if I said it once, I'll say it again. All cards ship. Even the base. Neil, Nolan, Nico out of 61, and a Seishan. Johnson and Dart, a silver Travis Hunter. We love those. Going to the Jags, going to Strike. There you go, Strike. Jackson and Williams. Watkins, Banks, Cup, Calvin Johnson on the silver, Kid Reporter, and Luther Burden III. Which one on the left, Jeff? Are you talking about the auto? Tootin, Scattaboo, Steve Spurrier for the Niners out of 44. Going to Mr. Esquire. Maffa and Higgins. Williams, and on the Lotus, Spencer Rattler with an Ashton Genty. We still got one select to go here. All right, bet. The finale. It is Aaron Rodgers, Matt Stafford, and Russell Wilson out of 24. That is what it is. Empty box. That was Rattler, yes. Confirmed. Confirmed. Caleb Williams, Johnson, Leonard, Hunter, and Ursery. He's your boy, Jim Mint. He's your boy. Diat, Burns, Metcalf, Mimbu, and Warner. Lone Star, I hope so. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's in there now or not. Noel out of 149. Stingley, Gibbs, Jackson, and Gasecki. Allen, Fields, Watt out of 149. Urlacher and Shaheed. T.J. Watt. Eamon Worry. McKinney out of 249. Stafford, Ward, and Samuel. Thank you, Dustin. The winner is Abe Lemon. Abe Lemon, if you're out there, put something in the chat for me real quick. Ashton Genty on the auto. Wilson, Love, and Smith. There you go, Raiders. We'll take that, Chris G. Judy. Jalen Lane out of 15. 12 out of 15. Abe Lemon, if you're out there, you're going to want to say something or I'm going to end up running it again. Because the people will demand it. Harris, Xavier Worthy, and Gates. Ingram, McCaffrey, David Montgomery on the silver, and Riley Leonard. Fred Warner out of 299. Harmon, Higgins on the silver, Loveland and Hall. Oh, Abe. Hey, Abe. I see that you claimed it. Did you claim it and disappear? Did you just dip out? Were you just like, oh, and disappeared? Abe. Abe Lemon. I don't imagine there's a whole lot of Abe Lemons out there. I'm talking to you. Miller. Jurgens. Jalen Walker for the Falcons out of 249. Purdy and Brooks. Cam Ward for the Titans going to Mr. Esquire. 139 out of 199. There you go, bro. Mertz, Silver, Kyle Williams, Bowers, and Chambers. Boy, this is rough here for you, Dylan, isn't it? Yikes. Where is he, Brown? Thomas, Higgins, Brown, Shuck, and Ward. Abe, you need to put something else in the chat. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then if Abe hasn't said anything by then we'll rerun it. And don't just keep putting rerun in the chat. Stop it. Let's be adults. If you can muster it, stop it. All right. Whoa, watch it there, Jalen. Calm down there, bro. All right, recap. Ward, Warner, Higgins, McKinney, Williams, Miller, Harvey and Williams, Herbert, EJ Speed, Moss, Michael Pittman Jr., Stroud, Royals, Daniels and Williams, Hill, Noel, Diggs, and Hunter. Abe, this is the last time I'm saying your name. I'm not going to say your name anymore. I'm going to leave it as it is, and if you come back and I've already run you had your chance. Abe Lemon, this is your last call. There he is. No, you're not Abe Lemon. And for doing that, for acting like you're Abe Lemon, you go bye-bye. For 5 minutes. That's your penance. Noel, Dishman, Henderson, Rattler out of 18. Fryermuth and Taylor, Stewart, Noel, Milrow and Lane, Nico Collins, DK Metcalf and Russell Wilson, Mims, Mahomes, Ridley out of 15, Savion out of 8, Kirk McGirt, Blue, and Tootin. Puka Nacua, TJ Watt, Hunter, Johnson, Campbell, Spurrier, Walker for the Falcons, London, Purdy, Nico out of 18, Jackson Dart Silver, Ashton Genty Auto, Sam Darnold out of 61, Mike Evans for the Bucks on the Zebra, and the Tri-Auto, Aaron Rodgers, Matt Stafford, and Russell Wilson. Cracked Ice, 19 out of 24. That is going to the Giants. It is in the shop. Is Mrs. out there doing stuff? Like, hold on. It's pinned. All right, who won Shop the Stand? That's the question. If it's Abe, I'm running away. I'm running away quick. Turbo Wheezy. Now, I know Turbo Wheezy. Abe did not win. Wrong. Abe did not win. Turbo, are you ready? We're going to do Shop the Stand before I do this case break. Very carefully, Jeremy. There's usually a little bag over there that you click on for the Gibby. Turbo, if you do this to me, you're going to be shunned forever. You will not be welcome back ever again. Turbo. Watch. Look. It hadn't been claimed either. Turbo's going to be like, I was working. I was trimming the lawn. Hey, Turbo. Well, I'm not rerunning it right now. I'm not. We're gonna break. We're not waiting to do Shop the Stand 50,000 times. I'm breaking right now. Y'all need to get to 400K again, and we'll do it again. And then if he hasn't said anything by the time I'm done.
Who won?
Turbo.
Yeah, Turbo will be around.
We'll wait.
Turbo's been around since day one, so.
I don't know who Abe was, but he claimed it and he was gone. Just in a heartbeat.
I'll send him an absolute pack.
We're gonna rip. Turbo will be here. Turbo will be here.
Turbo Wheezy's a big Jamie Newman fan. I should give him a Jamie Newman card. They're worth like $1.
Yeah, we'll just do that. All right, we're gonna rip, and then Turbo will have an entire rip to come back and say something. So that's his time frame. All right, good luck. Let's get to some ripping here. You know what we're looking for. Maybe it is B-Bell. You might be onto something. Enter the Gibby and then disappear. Mine looks fine. Mine looks fine. It's not doing anything. Leave the page and come back. Yeah, no kidding, Jebediah. I need everybody to take 2 seconds and go. Because I feel like you're all. We need to. Good morning, Wesley. The Dolly Primo. I love it, Gil. I need a t-shirt that says that. Horton, Evans. We got a Pat Bryant patch. Walter Nolan. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And Turbo, if you ever come back in here, you need to go claim the shop to stand, bro. Tyler Warren for the Colts going to Jay Mitten, man. Jarquez Hunter, and yes, all cards ship, even the base. The break that I put at the bottom is a little bit easier to get into the one than we did prior to that, but Kelsey. Gabriel and ETN. Puka. Leonard Williams. I sure hope so, Pookie. I don't know at this point. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Sampson, Knight, Mason Taylor, Jordan James. Grub, the best pull is always the next one. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, y'all are, no, hey, stop it. Just watch the break. It's going to be fine, folks. Just watch the break. Y'all need to chill a little bit. Leonard, Lambert, Smith, Gabriel. Harris and Andres, Achan for the Panthers. Williams and 02. Golden, Oots, Ewers, and some base. Hey, Abby. Good morning. Or, yeah, still morning. Jaden Higgins. Baller? Like just straight up blaster or something? Probably Mosaic. Probably. Tootin'. Keep going for 400K likes, you guys. Keep going for 400K likes. We'll do Shop the Stand again. Donovan for the Cowboys. You got it, Balmer. Oh, Brock. How many times have you stocked the bananas today, bro? You better say 4 or you're slacking. Gil, you have to be here because I said you have to be here, all right? And then you have to make some content later, all right? I need you to make a video on content, and I need you to just go buy a random blaster, and then point it where the way the panini's going on it, and then like talk about it for 5 straight minutes. I don't care what you say. You just got to talk about it for 5 straight minutes. Mahomes. Harvey, Amos, Matthew Golden on the patch, Silver, Calvin Johnson. And then if you hit a case hit, then you have to freak out. All right? You have to freak out. You have to go, like, I did it! Junior, I did it! No, they're fine, MDR. They're fine. The only thing that sometimes is the motion of doing the pack. Every once in a while, like my elbow feels it, but not right now. I'm fine. Matthew Golden on the patch. Tommy. 3 times. Okay, Brock. I won't say you're slacking. I won't say that you're slacking. You're doing a good job. That's 2 different golden patches? That's crazy. Not really, Chad. Now, when I do case breaks like this, every once in a while, my cuticles will get it. Every once in a while, because I'm digging into the boxes to get the packs. But other than that, no. The over has been hit. Curtis Rourke, number 5. Giddens. Genty, Miller, Swessinger for the Brownies. No pain, no deed. Hang on, I want to check this real quick. Turbo still has not claimed that. You know what? Hang on, I need to do this real quick. It won't take 2 seconds. We got Teal Velocity. Demetrius Knight Jr. for the Bengals, Cam Ward, and some base. What are the best rookies to look for while opening a box of 25? Luke, you're looking for Jackson Dart. You're looking for Shuck. You're looking for, I mean, there's a lot of people. Those are the bigger ones, though. Egbuka, Shadur Sanders, people like that. Helm, Kyron Williams, and the base. Let's get this base out of the way. We'll do 4 more. The next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a smidgen easier to get into than the one we did prior to that. Still a good break, though. So Chad, Mr. and Mrs. grew up in Michigan. We're actually located in Tennessee. Now, I'm a Lions fan because my parents were Bengals fans in the early 90s. And I saw Kajana Carter and Jeff Blake. And I instantly ran away and went straight to Barry Sanders and Herman Moore. So that's how I became a Lions fan. But recalled, I had to do what I had to do, bro. You can't tell me Kajana Carter was worthy of... And look, I probably made the wrong decision at this point. The Bengals had some decent teams in between now and then. Lions been good the last couple of years, but prior to that, it was a bad choice. It was a bad choice. Another Rourke. Mitchell Evans. We should have had the Rourke over-under at 8.5 today. That's what it is, Buck. I was going to be a Vikings fan, but then I heard him blow that horn, and I was like, who would like that? Quinn Ewers. I was a big Porsche fan too, Chad. Danny, just sit back and watch. The more you watch, the better you'll learn. I'd watch 50 billion different breaks before I ever hopped in one. Cam Ward. Helm. Nix. If you ever have any questions, Danny, just throw them out there. I won't act like I know every answer. But I'll tell you what, I'll find the right answer. Between people in the chat or asking however it needs to be found, I'll find it. Scatterboo on the patch. A-Chan on the silver. And I need some... There's a lot of patches coming out of this. I need another one of those. Jackson, my favorite PC card. Well, a lot of people in here's heard this story before, but I'll go ahead and tell it again. So I've been collecting since I was right around a little older than 5, probably, you know, not 5 years old, maybe closer to 6, but I was still 5. So my dad would take me to shows. Matthew Golden will take. He'd take me to shows, and every once in a while he'd buy me packs and bring them home, and I'd open them. One day, if you guys remember, there used to be Beckett, the magazine, where you would use it to, you know, price your cards. Well, he brought me home a Beckett one day. It was when Jordan had retired, and he was playing baseball. And on the cover of it was him in the White Sox playing baseball, and his rookie was at the bottom corner of the magazine. So he set me up. He set me up. Because I saw the card and I said, man, I wish I had that. He had it in his back pocket. Now, it's worth like $15 right now, not graded. But that's my favorite card. Pookie, I can remember counting to 3. So I can remember all the way back to being 3 years old. I can remember standing and counting to 3 on my fingers. 1, 2, 3. Mullins, Gibbs, when somebody asked me how old I was. Williams, Thornton, Crosby. They can be victorious. They can be. Collins, Bledsoe. It's the most common one, Matt. So I think that's right. I think that's right. It's the one that you see the most. It was his first one. How about that? Omarion Hampton, DeAndre Hopkins. I still have the Beckett too. Jalen Noel. Bryant, Jackson Dart, Tommy. It is a very cool card. It's actually got some value to it if it's slabbed. I didn't slab it. I could. I probably should just to protect it. Hunter. It's always been in that top loader. I've never taken it out of that top loader. Barron, Moss. Yes, the one and only. So Tough Stuff was actually located in, their headquarters was in Richmond, Virginia. So I always went to the Tough Stuff shows. Jack Sawyer. And people that don't know Tough Stuff was like the... hey, Nimitz. That was like the less expensive version of Beckett. Now, Beckett, you'd have to buy by sport. You'd have to buy the baseball Beckett and the basketball Beckett and the football Beckett. It had more in it, and you could see more cards, but Tough Stuff was all sports, just not as many cards. Horn, Felton, Travion Henderson, Schultz. So it was a way for you to look up probably the more important cards. That's what you would find in a Tough Stuff. In a Beckett, it would be more detailed. You'd be able to see the price of a card that wasn't in there. Makuba Arroyo. We'll take Milrose around here. Going to MDR. So Aaron, I was born in Charlottesville, grew up in Goochland, and then spent the vast majority of my adult life in Metro Richmond area. Now I'm in Tennessee. Tootin, Donovan, Omari, and Hampton. Marks, Scorton. Johnson, Graham, CJ Stroud. Well, hello, Florida's finest. Oh, hang on, Will Johnson. Chill out there, bro. Calm down. It's going to be all right, Will Johnson. Don't you do that to me. Egbuka, Genty, Neighbors, and some more base. All right, let's get some of this base completely out of my face. Get out my face, base. Victorious, that'd be nice. Oh, but I'd take an Uptown or a Sunday Kings or a Rookie Kings. I don't really care. I'm not picky. Just as long as something's there. We haven't pulled any of the things that we're looking for. Rocket emoji, auto. We did get a Teal Velocity, though. We did get that. I mean, it's not terrible, Danny. I am, Sarah. It's still present, but it's not controlling me like it was yesterday. I was really struggling there for a little bit. It's still there, but it's better. Hang on, I'll tell you right now. There are 21 teams left in the next break pin at the bottom of your screen, so not too far away from halfway. Brooks, Fannin, Watkins, and some base. It's new to me, Sarah. I'm getting adjusted to it. Travion. It's okay. I know some people have dealt with allergies their entire life, so I consider myself lucky. I went 40 years without ever encountering it. Hunter, Barron. Stewart, Tesla, Genty. Cam Ward, Abdul Carter, Arian Smith. We can use a couple more good rookies out of this. Little Blues. Where's Dart at? Where you at, Dart? Where you at, Shadur? Judkins, Besh, Horn Jr. DK, Ty Felton for the Vikings. Going to Buck. Wow, we should have did 8.5 on Rourke today. Goodness. Makuba. Rourke ain't playing no game. Genty, Miller, Howard. Zach, you never know. I've pulled that before. Sawyer, Daniil Hunter. James and Morrison. RJ Harvey patch, Dante Culpepper silver for the Fins. Helm, Milrow, Luke. Get it, drinks with Kyle. RJ Harvey for the Broncos. Amos. Still haven't gotten one. We got 8 well, we've got what's in front of me too. There's still 8 megas back there too. Mertz, TJ Sanders. Gordon, Golden. Warren and Best Tutties for the Colts. We got a Jaden Daniels patch, Cam Miller silver. Out of a that came out of an Optic Hobby, Zach, when I pulled that. Cam Miller. A lot of Cam Miller showing up right now. Jack Sawyer. Jordan James. Burden Howard, Best Tutties for the Steelers. Brady, I'm not sure what you're asking there. Will Howard. Tet, Achan, Moon. Were you saying what's poppin'? Not much, Brady. We just chilling and ripping and chilling. And you might not have been saying what's poppin', but I did. And how are you doing? What's up, Bob? All right, we got 8 left. We got 8 left. Here we go. I might as well do it. There's a lot of patches in this particular break. All right, give me these 4 right here, and then we got 4 left. This should be an interesting little end to the break here. And then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We are not quite halfway in that, but it is a little bit easier to get into than the previous break. Similar though. 2 Select Hobbies. It is a Prism International, a Prism Retail. That is with checkerboards and True Green cracked ice. And then there's 4 Optic Blasters in that break. We've already done it once today. Noah and Kobe did it a couple of times last night, and it's a good break. Is that what they were calling it, Rogue? Score 10. Oh, there's a Cam Ward finally. Well, thank you, Victorious. Quinchon. Oh, MDR, it disappears. Everything when I throw it back there, it disappears like the corn when you walk through the corn in Field of Dreams. There's nothing back there. Jack Besh. Savion. Amon-Ra. Detroit Lions RPS. Tataroa. Oh, out of a mega, that's sick. Tataroa McMillan auto for the Panthers going to Thomas. Yes, we take those. Out of a mega? Uh-huh. Yep. Joe Mixon. Maxwell Hairston. Correct. A D. Well, kinda. There's usually only 1 auto per case, so kind of. Kyle Williams. We're still looking for an Uptown or a Downtown or a Sunday Kings or a Rookie Kings. They're not in there every time, but that's kind of why we're doing the break, to be honest. We're hoping that they'll be in there. Jim Mint, so this is what's in front of me, and then there's 4 more over there. Colston Loveland. Golden. If you're talking about the next break or having to wait for the next break, it doesn't matter. It's not full anyways. Lane, Henry. Harvey, Amos, Bryant, Amon-Ra. A lot of my friends are, Aaron. A lot of my friends are. I'll say this. I've watched just as many Commanders / Redskins games as I have Lions games. There's no doubt about that. They were free. Like, until I could get Prime Star satellite out in the middle of the country. The only time I saw the Lions was basically on Thanksgiving Day. So, I was watching a lot of... Rourke won't stop. He won't stop. I was watching a lot of Commanders games. And Cowboys, because they everywhere in the country they show that. All right, we've got either a Rookie Kings or a Sunday Kings. That's what we've got here, folks. Let me get this base out of here. That's all base. What's behind that? Genty we take. Good luck. Rookie Kings. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers going to Cornwell. He knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. Now, that doesn't mean anything. There could be another. There could be something else in here. So, Victorious, the joke behind Rourke is his picture. and how much he shows up. So, if you haven't taken the time to look at it, everybody stop for 3 seconds and look at the misery on this guy's face. Look at it. Okay, so that's it. That's what it is. Okay? Nice hit, bro. Nice hit, Cornwell. And then there's always this, too. Don't ever forget it. Base. Shadir. Adams. Mullins. There's a lot of Philly fans in VA and Giants fans, Aaron. I'm sure you're aware of this. Omari and Hampton. There's a lot of Philly, Giants, Cowboys, and Commanders fans in the state of Virginia. Williams, Thornton, Gabriel, Ricky Pearsall. It's a lot, Drinks. It's the vast majority. I'll tell you that. It's like if they didn't choose the Commanders or the Cowboys, they picked another team in that division. They're like, I don't like those teams. I'm picking the Giants or I'm picking the Eagles. Pat Bryant. Jordan James. We got 4 more over there. I've been ripping this mega break. I haven't done anything but rip megas right now. Benjamin Morrison. You're only 50,000 away from shopping the stand again, so I'd focus on that, Chandler. Matt Stafford on the rocket emoji for the Rams. Him. Because if y'all do that, y'all could do that before I'm done ripping the megas. To be honest. Y'all could definitely get to that before I'm done ripping the megas. There's enough people in here. Jackson Dat. Travis Hunter. Green and McMillan. Arroyo. Achan. All right, well, we got everything. We got the rocket emoji. We got the auto. We got the rookie kings. Four more. Walls, what do you think about Biscuit World? Are you a fan? Are you a fan of Biscuit World? So am I. I always stop in Nitro to get gas on the way to Indiana. And there's a Biscuit World there. Oh, well, they're all over the state, but... Gunnar Helm. Jalen Milroe. Biscuit World. Biscuit World. Marks, we got another rocket emoji. It is Khalil Mack for the Chargers, Teteroa McMillan, and the base. Jackson Diat. Egbuka, Drew Brees, silver. Okay. Biscuitville. Sounds kind of sketchy to me, Jamie. Judkins, Campbell. Biscuitville. Let's head up to the Biscuitville. What? No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Higgins. So I know that there's Biscuit Worlds in North Carolina too. Do they rival each other? Kyle McCord. It's like, get out of my... This is Biscuit World territory. Get out of here, Biscuitville. Tej Johnson. Herbie. Watkins and Henderson. Fields. Barron and Terrence Ferguson. There's always a chance there might be a hidden need here, folks. It's possible. Is there? I don't know, but there's a chance. Campbell and Higgins. Genty. Arroyo. We got 2 megas left. We're about to find out. And then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're not quite halfway in that, but I imagine we're close at this point. And I will get that break up there as soon as I'm done with this one. 400,000 likes will get us to shop in the stand again. You're at 364,000. 364,000 is where you're at. Leonard, Lambert, Scorton. Harris and Andres. We've got Arian Smith with the Jets. Remember to stretch. Terrence Ferguson. We got Loveland. Shuck. Best Tutties. Cam Ward on the patch, Benjamin Morrison, and then there was 1 mega left. Ewers and Scattaboo, Higgins. Harrison, McCord. Still not full yet, Jim, man. You want to get in there? Go in there and get somebody else. Get us closer to ripping. You're so fixated on it. Go get somebody else. Smarty pants. Loveland, Martinez. Oh, that ain't enough. I need you to get 5. You're not a big time player with 3. Gabriel and ETN. Hester. Turbo, don't you ever do it again. Mr. and Mrs. came in here and they were like, I guess we're just going to have to make Turbo disappear. They said it. It's on YouTube. Tutties. Give me a second. I'll do a recap, Turbo, and then we'll do this again. Make sure and claim it. Tyler Warren on the patch, Lad McConkey, and some base. All right, let's do the recap here. We'll do a little recap action. I'm going to get this base out of my way first. And then we'll do a recap. Whoa, Risque Turbo. Watch it now. All right, we're gonna do a recap of this, and then we did get everything we were supposed to get, so that's always good. We did get everything we were supposed to get. All right, let's do these patches over here first. Golden, Warren, Ward, Genty, Judkins, Arroyo, Gabriel. Rourke snuck in there somehow. Bryant, Achan, Daniels, Harvey, Carter, Henderson, Blue, Hampton, McCaffrey, Scadaboo, Golden, Taylor, and Bryant. Genty, Schlesinger, Gabriel, Judkins, Scadaboo, Johnson, Tootin, Milrow, Henderson, Hampton, Golden, Ward, Ewers, Warren, Higgins, Loveland, Harvey, Shuck, Milrow, Knight Jr., Mack, Stafford, Tetaroa McMillan on the auto, and Rookie Kings, Omari and Hampton. Okay. 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 Now I'm going to print this out so I can see who everybody's got while I'm ripping. Okay. This break is break number 4906. All replays go to YouTube. It is live streaming on YouTube right now. If you wanted to watch it over there, you could. When it's not live streaming, and I'm not live streaming, it's just a replay that you can always go back to and see forever and always. All right. Good luck. I'm taking the overlay down, and we're going to get some ripping in. Okay? Let's start with a couple of blasters here. I'm going to take these down so they don't fall. You go over here. You go over here. You right there. You chill in the back. And we're going to get some ripping in. Good luck, everybody. And yes, that is the only baseball I can run. Those little boxes are those are Bowman 2020. Those are Bowman 2020 hobbies. Connor, watch your tone. We don't like all caps in here. You've been warned. All right, good luck. Egg Buka, Alfred Collins, and all cards shipped, even the base. Hawes, Horton. That's who I didn't see. K. Stover. There he is. Okay. All right. Okay. I was like, who asked me? And I didn't see him. Neil. Pierce Jr. Pierce Jr. I won't drinks. I promise. I don't even know her name. Starks and Starks. Pat Bryant, Marvin Harrison on the best tutties for the Cardinals. Williams, Warner. What happened, Doc? You didn't do anything. Thornton, Hester. It's the only one I got, Travis. Yes, sir, it is. We got some more stuff coming in, but it's all I've got right now. So it'll be this the only one I can run today. I won't have one to run tomorrow either. So we'll just have to wait and see. We ran through an absolute plethora of that Bowman's Best. We did a lot of case. We did a lot, you guys. We did a lot of half case breaks of that. Rourke, that's like the 9th Rourke today. And you know what? Javonte John Baptiste for the Commanders on the auto. Ashton Genty. It's 6 boxes. There's 6 boxes in the picture, Drew. Oh, title says 4. No, there's 6. There's 6. It's what's in the picture. Ewers, Golden, and base. So yeah, it's 6. All right. Let's do a little Prism retail action. What do you say? Empty. Oh no. What'd you do, Mayberry? What did you do? Cam Miller. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I can only imagine. Who Day, what's up, brother? Reds will be playing here in a couple of hours. Let's try to get us a W. Barry Sanders on the green cracked ice for the Detroit Lions. Sorry, Fiddle. This card was not in the break. It looked like it, but no, it's not. Yes, it did, Cased Over. And like I said, you guys, we've got more coming in, but the only reason we don't have some right now is because we destroyed that prop. We destroyed it. We we completely destroyed it. RJ Harvey, which is cool. It's opening week. You know, it's the week of open. Of course we did. But we got to wait for more to get here. Checkerboard. Hey, that's my boy right there, Amon Ra. Well, I guess, Fiddle, you're just not going to get any cards in this. I'm sorry. Because this one wasn't in there either. Can you believe it? We've got Shema, Kid Reporter. Good afternoon, Coy. How about them Hawkeyes? Malik Neighbors on the green, cracked ice for the G-Men. French fries and Kalel. True green cracked ice, Cam Jordan. That's actually pretty good. This guy has been a stalwart for this team for a very, very long time. Going to Fiddle. Will Johnson. Oh, do you think so, huh? Silver Ed Reed for the Texans. And I'll tell you right now, you guys, if you can find these in a Target or a Walmart, go ahead and grab it. Even if it's bad, even if you don't do great, it's a fun rip. It's a fun personal. Campbell, the retail box. Checkerboard. Cam Kinchins for the Rams on the checkerboard. We got one more of these to go. Hunter. Cole Kmet on the green cracked ice. Abdul Carter. Right, Bills? You're right, Bills. Absolutely. There's our base, or one of our base packs. Kyle Williams. Fireworks Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Or as we do not. Phil Maffa. Checkerboard. For the Chiefs, Hollywood Brown. Eamon Worry. Silver Jerry Judy. Ty Felton. And the last one is a base pack. I dislike when the last pack is a base pack. But that's the way it goes. We got 2 more Optic Blasters here, and then we got 2 Select and an International to go. Alfred Collins, Trent Green. Torrey Horton, Rashad Bateman. Evans, Tesla. Salty, I asked if you could play a role in a movie, if you could remove that character and then you played that character, what character would it be? Eamon Worry. Scataboo. Shrek. Marla Hooch. I should have known. I should have known. Salty. You know that's pretty good, right? Like you... I think there's a really good chance that you would make me laugh. You have before, but I'm telling you. Silver Matt Stafford. Marla Hooch. Scott, what's up, bro? On a Saturday. Jeff Garcia. Pretty good, Scott. We've been having a pretty good day. I'm interested about this baseball that's next too. I mean, I'm still paying attention to this break, but I'm just saying I'm interested to see what might be chilling in that. Probably because that 2020's in it. Riley Leonard for the Colts. That's Gainwell, isn't it? Yep. Kenneth Gainwell. Keandre Lambert-Smith. Scorton. Jacobs. And a couple more base. All right. It's time to get to the good stuff here. We're going to do a select hobby.
Nice, Travis. That's what I was saying. We did a ton of that Bowman's Best. An absolute ton. Even Mr. and Mrs. did some. He did a couple of breaks with the 5-star. We did a lot of that product. Williams, Burden, Golden, Warner, and Gasecki. Quinion, Arroyo, hang on, C.D. Lamb, Urlacher, and Shaheed. Quinion. DJ Moore out of 299. Makuba, Silver, Tetaroa, McMillan, Warren, and Boswell. DJ Moore. Tesla out of 399. Lewis, Shooter, Silver, Mason Graham for the Brownies, and Curtis Samuel. Tesla. 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 Neil. Donovan. Our auto is a T-Law for the Jags going to Jaden. Love and Smith. Trevor Lawrence. CJ Stroud. Donovan Jackson for the Vikings out of 35. Cam Ward, and Gates. RJ Harvey. We got Xavier Legette. Woodson. Trey Harris on the Neon Icons. And Lambjack. Is it Xavier Legette? RJ Harvey. Carter. Amon-Ra. Taysom Hill out of 99 on the patch. Samuel and Shaheed. I saw this patch earlier. I don't think it was out of 99, but it was the same guy. Taysom Hill's out here trolling us, Fiddle. He's out here trolling us. Butker, Love, Ward, Smith, and Hunter. T-Law. Graham Mertz. Oh, well, okay. On the redemption for the Seahawks going to Fiddle, it is Contenders rookie ticket, Jalen Milroe. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Trey Harris and RJ Harvey. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Scott, that was interesting, wasn't it? Aaron Rodgers. Tyler Warren, we got another Acha. Bayshaw Tootin, the Jags box. Out of 149. Going to Jaden. Storm Duck. And the best zebra ever. And Ursary. The best zebra in all the times. Calvin Ridley out of 249. Wilson, TJ Sanders, McLaurin, and Mimbu. All right. Let's do Prism International, and then we still got one select left. And then I will do a roll call for whatever's off the board in baseball. I'm not exactly sure. I imagine it's a decent amount, though, because I'm only getting to run it twice or once. Yeah, there's 2 spots left. Yep. International. Empty box. Barron Smith, Kid Reporter, BTJ. Ewers, Sampson, Brock Bowers on the Kangaroo for the Raiders going to Rhino. Okay, Rhino, we'll take that. That's out of 61. Goddard and Colson Loveland. A little D. Bryant, JT, and Lambjack. Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders. On the Kangaroo, Young Wei Koo, and Sam Darnold. Young Wei Koo out of 61. This is exactly what Dustin was looking for when he got into the break. And then he found it. Way to go, bro. You did it. Koo on the Roo. Silver Bijan and Will Reichert. Koo on the Roo. All right, let's try this. Let's try this real quick. We ain't done this yet today. We'll give it a go. Give the people what they want. Tedero McMillan, Campbell, Tony Pollard on the Lotus print for the Titans out of 18. And to be exact, that is 9 out of 18. Kid Reporter, Theo, and Omarion Hampton. He's over there being lazy, madman. Especially on a Saturday. Can you believe that? The gall of this guy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Jahmyr Gibbs and J.J. McCarthy. There ain't nothing he can do about it. He ain't about that life. He don't know. Whoa, hey, I'm in here streaming. Get that, go, you go blow them leaves some other time. Myers, Carson Swessinger on the silver, and Abdul Carter. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Gil. Simmons, Carter, Deontay Thornton out of 44, Kid Reporter, and Brian Thomas Jr. Piece of plastic there. Get that. Go on. Go on. Cam Ward, Higgins, Silver Darnold, Hendrickson, and Bo Nix. Gordon Thomas. We got a rookie here. It is a Saint. Good luck, bro. Devin Neal. Devin Neal for the Saints and Emmitt Smith. Brock, just leave the page. You're not even in the break. And you took the time to put that in the chat. Monungai, Williams, Christian Kirk out of 44, and Jalen Milrow. We still have a select hobby that we're going to end with here. I think that's so funny. Like, who would do that? Who would take, like, I'm going to take the time to type that into the chat. Like, you're actually going to legitimately take the time to type that in the chat instead of just empty box. I mean, it's ridiculous. I swear some people either choose not to think or don't know how to. Roma Dunzi. Tyler Warren out of 249. Murray, Caleb Johnson, and Tank Bigsby. That's a nice little Tyler Warren there. Jackson, Taylor, Bateman, Williams, and Fannin. Nick Sirianni for the Eagles out of 175. Genty, Flowers, Ward, and Milton. Purasol, Thielman, Kyle McCord snuck his way in there on the auto. Johnson and Henry. David Montgomery out of 249. Knox, Derwin James Jr., Scattaboo base, and Will Johnson. Hunter, Purdy, Will Anderson, Jefferson, and Genty. Julio, T-Law, DeJean, Silver, Colston Loveland, and Arroyo. Hutch, Stewart, Dart, Barkley, Cam Ward for the Titans out of 99, Sampson, Shuck, and Tua. That's right, Savage. I'm with you. I've done the same. I'm right there. I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you, bro. Mayberry, it took a minute, but he did show up. Prescott, Stroud, Puka Nakua on the patch out of 149. That is Fiddle. And a couple of base. Indeed. Pierce. For the Eagles, Jalen Hurts, field level, tie-dye. Going to Dustin. And that is something Dustin wants. He thought he wanted the Kyle McCord, but he really wanted this. And this was out of 18 out of 25. Wirfs, McMillan, and Smith. They do. Yes, they do. Even the silvers, just the regular silvers do. Gonzalez and Ashton Genty RPA going to Rhino. Look at you, Rhino. Last second deed out of 199. Randy Moss Silver, Walker, and Connerly. All right. Let's do a little bit of recapping. A little bit of recapping, dog. Some good cards in this. All right. Rourke, you don't count. You're not him. You're not he. Now I'm going to do a recap of all this, and then I'll see what's what in baseball. I don't think there's much left. The last time I looked, there was 2, so it might already be done. But let me get this base out of my way here. Yes, they did, Rhino. Yes, they did. I confirm. And Joe Boo just looked at me and said, don't get used to it. Bijan, Harvey, Tesla, Hollywood Brown, Kinchins, Loveland, Kyle McCord, Kirk, Ridley, Reed, Barkley, Darnold, Donovan Jackson out of 35, Schlesinger, McMillan, Ligete, Leonard, Stafford, Mason Graham with a David Montgomery and a Nick Sirianni. Devin Neal, Deontay Thornton, Younghoe Koo, Taysom Hill out of 99, Rourke, Randy Moss, Barry Sanders, Genty, Amon-Ra on the checkerboard, Tony Pollard out of 18, Tesla, Hunter, Cam Jordan on the True Green Cracked Ice, Javonte Jean-Baptiste auto, DJ Moore, Brock Bowers out of 61, and Tyler Warren out of 249. Puka Nacua patch out of 149. Trevor Lawrence auto for them Jags. Bayshaw Tootin auto for the Jags as well. Rookie out of 149. Jalen Hurts tie-dye out of 25. Cam Ward out of 99. We had in the Ashton Genty RPA out of 199 and the Jalen Milroe redemption for the Seahawks. Forget about it. We'll do Magilla. It's fine. We'll do Magilla. All right, Fiddle. You know what Magilla break is. 3 select, 2 international. It's in the shop. You twisted my arm. Here it is. I'm just telling you, it's a Magilla break. But there's no other break we should be running, to be honest. Not at this point. Not where we're at. Okay. Magilla break's in the shop. This break is break 4907. If you guys don't remember who you have or whatever, I have your name on a sheet right beside me. So just ask me. Okay. I'm going to get to ripping this. What kind of order do I want to do this in? Let me think about this for a minute. I'll give y'all a second to get after. I see y'all. There's a bunch of people in the shop. I'll give y'all a minute before I start ripping. Well, Jim meant now they need to be in there. This is more. What I meant was for you guys, not me. I don't care. I'll rip till the sun goes down. It's more about y'all having to sit and wait, is what I was thinking. I don't like that. I think what I'm going to do is let's open a 2020. Let's it's been in there long enough. Let's open a 2020. I'll alternate. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. That. Yep, that's how we're going to do it. That's exactly how we're going to do it. Okay. Let's start with the 2020 Bowman's Best. All right, good luck. Magilla break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. 3 select, 2 Prism International. Still looking for whatever might be chilling in that international. Good luck. Mustard, I'm sorry. I only had one. How's that going? Bro Disley. Hangers are binders. Yeah, this is how they used to do it. Okay. Here we go. 2020 up first. Starlin Marte, Bobby Bradley, Alosley for the Cubs. That one threw me off a little bit. Gavin Lux for the Dodgers and Justin Verlander on the refractor. I went to high school with Justin Verlander. He was 2 grades ahead of me. His nickname was Skippy. And he wasn't very popular. And that changed real quick. Bogarts, Yamaguchi, Eugenio Suarez on the power producers, Andrew Vaughn on the auto for the White Sox, and Matt Chapman for the A's. Mr. Vaughn. What's that? What's that, Drew? I'm sorry. I don't. No, it's just an insert. It's just an insert. No. Mm-mm. Jackson, he looks pretty good. He looks pretty good to me. I don't see a number on it, bro. Now, you got to remember, this was 6 years ago. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think it's just an insert. Hancock, Nico Horner, out of 250, Christian Pache for the Braves. A little Royce Lewis action for the Twins, and Francisco Lindor for the, yeah, they're not that anymore. Justin Foscue, Zach Bean, Ed Howard, Shohei on the franchise favorites, and Trey Mancini. We take these right here. Angels were... I should have known. Jared was like, no. No. Jared... He's like, no. I know who was on that team then. Andrew Vaughn. Christian Yelich on the crack ice. Casey Schmidt on the auto for the Giants, and Chris Bryant on the refractor for the Cubs. Little Brew Crew action. We got the Brew Crew. G0. There you go. Little Christian Yelich. Gavin Lux, AJ Puck, Machado, Buster Posey, Robert Paulson. No, it's not Robert Paulson. Robert Paulson for the A's, and JD Martinez. Does anybody even know who Robert Paulson is? Raise your hand if you know who Robert Paulson is. I'm going to play Robert Paulson in the movie. No, I'm Robert Paulson. Mancini, Royce Lewis, Shohei again, Wander Franco for the Rays, and Alfaro. His name was Robert Paulson. What did Gil say? Chick-fil-A manager, third shift. That's right. That's absolutely right. We don't talk about such things, Kalo. Chris Bryant, Garrett Cole, Nick Gonzalez, Logan Allen out of 99 for the Guardians, and Dylan Cease. Some of these guys ended up having a decent career. This is kind of this is right around when I found breaks, you guys. Before I ever started. This is kind of the time frame when I found them, what they were. Yadier Molina, Adley Rushman, and Asa Lacy for the Royals on the refractor. I know, K-Stover. I know. Kyle Lewis. Not terrible. Kerstad, Pete Alonso, Josh Jung for the Rangers, and Robert Hassel. Lizardo. Nate Pearson. What do we got going on here? Franchise 2020 Jeter Downs. Why does that look different? That looks different than the other ones. It's like a black variation of it or whatever for the Red Sox. Everson Pereira for the Yankees. Negative. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, that is what it looks like. Like a negative. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor way back when. Look at that. All the way back in 2020. He'd look like a 14-year-old right there. York. Bailey. Gavin Lux on some kind of... That's different. I'm not sure, but we'll take care of it. I'm not sure what print that is. Robert Hassel on the cracked ice for the Padres. And a nice Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. We have another box of this in this break as well. Let's do one of the... Actually, let me get this to the side. Let's do one of those Breakers Delights. All right. Carlos Correa on the refractor. Jock Peterson. Yadi Molina out of 50 for the Cardinals. Say what? Zach. Nice hit, bro. This guy was my nemesis, but it's okay. Yadi out of 50. That's nice. Looky here, Suzuki's chilling behind it. For the Dodgers, Suzuki. River Ryan for the Dodgers on the auto out of 499. Andres Jimenez on the Mini Diamonds auto. That's sick for the Blue Jays. Beelzebub. Danny Jansen out of 50. Gold for the Brew Crew. Lau out of 50 for the Mariners. David Bednar out of 50 for the Yankees. It is. That's a nice one, Zach. Yon Moncada for the Angels. Mick Abel, rookie for the Phillies. That's not terrible either. And Willie McIver for the Athletics. Okay, let's take care of these. A lot of gold. 3 back-to-back, or 3 golds in a row. Misty, please disregard, okay? I hope you're relaxing right now because it's almost time to go back to work, girl. You better get ready. It's time to clock in. It's time to clock in. It's time to clock in, Misty. Drink, we got quite a ways to go. This is a nice card right here. Jimenez, River Ryan, and Roki. That's right. Get ready to clock in. It's time to take it serious here. All right. This is your second day of work. It's time to get after it. All right. You had your Monday. Monday happened yesterday. Today you got to own today. All right. You got to straight up own today. Ooh, that's a good question, bro. Hang on. Let's see. So there's 4 in those. That's 8, 10, 12. It is. Yep, it is, Drew. It's time to lock in, Misty. It's time to lock in. All right. We're going to need your best work today, okay? Your very best. Get psyched up. Get ready for it. Empty box. Magilla Breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. Yes, correct. McGilla break. Rodriguez, Bichette, Roman Anthony, Rafael Devers, and Luis Pena. Hey, Misty, look. Sometimes we got to do what we got to do. You got to power through, all right? I don't want to hear... That sounds like an excuse. No excuses around here, all right? Eldridge, Bryce Harper, Cam Smith, and a Quintero refractor. Oh, that's the wrong top loader. My bad. That's right. That's all it takes. Soto. Liam Doyle on the auto for the Cardinals. Cal Raleigh out of 350. Caglione and Matt Shaw. Now there's a good pack. Little Matt Shaw action. Little Caglione. Cal Raleigh. And Liam Doyle. Doyle rules. Doyle rules. Doyle rules. Otani, Green, Bazana, Acuna, and a Nick Kurtz refractor for the A's. That's right. That's right, K-Stover. I got a feeling your whole family's going down. Goodman, Olsen, Marte, Lombard Jr., and Hyun Kim on the refractor. All right. In Guelph, Urena for the Yankees going to Jared. Culpepper, Zach Neto out of 150. Mini Diamonds, Cam Smith, and Junior Caminero. Man, these boxes are great. These boxes are absolute. These Bowman's Best 25 are they're on point. I'm sorry. There's no other way for me to see it. They're just on point. Even the worst box is good. The worst box I've ever opened of Bowman's Best 25 was still a good box. Eli, Willits, Langford, Padilla for the Cardinals. Cardinals are eating. Mookie Betts, orange out of 25. Yep, we want that. Dutton and Henderson for the Orioles. You got to be specific, Drew. You got to be specific. You know this. You already know this, man. And you know this, man. Padilla. Ramirez, Pena, Alonso, Crow Armstrong, and Crow Armstrong. Dolander, Campbell, Neto, Freeman, and Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Do you know everything we've done so far? We get to do again. Chase Dolander for the Rockies, bro. Finally. Madman. We want this, bro. We want this card. You want this card. And now you have it. Slade Caldwell. Carlos Correa out of 250 and Cade Anderson. DeVries, Montgomery, Quan, Marcelo Mayer, Silver Wave, and Bryce Matthews. Drew, Never give up. Don't ever give up. Mizorowski, Gonzalez, Cam Smith on the circuitry, Jackson Churio out of 299, and Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. All right. So everything we've done so far, we're about to do again. We're about to do it all over again. One more instant replay. Instant replay. Let's see what this round does here. All right, Bowman's Best 2020. It is Gil. Coach Dad in the house. Kyle, no, I'm good, bro. I'm all right. I'll be all right. There is Magilla break in the shop, though. It's posted right now. If you're like, I wonder if he was going to post Magilla break again. I did, and it's in there right now. Foscue, Nico Horner, Ed Howard, Fernando Tatis franchise favorites, and Lubob on the refractor. What's up, Lubob? Baker. I couldn't remember who got him. I couldn't remember who got Lubob. Zach Veen, Gavin Lux. He's showing up all over the place. Bryce Harper, power producers for the Phillies. Patrick Bailey for the Giants. Whatever happened to him? And Jake DeGrom. Whatever happened to Patrick Bailey? Is he still out there? And Bryce Harper. Does he? Okay. AJ Puck. Vaughn. Austin Kendricks out of 50 for the Reds. Say what? Probably not, cased over. Who dey? Zach Gallen for the Diamondbacks. And looky back there chilling. A little Aaron Judge action on the refractor. Correct. Yes, Jared, correct. Machado, Votto, Yelich, Riley Green, and Manny Machado. Did he? That's why I was wondering, Jay Anderson. I didn't know. I didn't know if he was still out and about. Rizzo, Posey, Vogelback, Nick York for the Red Sox, and a Joey Votto refractor for the Reds. Nice. Nick York. And Votto. Oh, okay. 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 That's awesome. Indeed. Mister's a big fan of him. Mister's a big fan of him, Blue Moon. Old Aristides Aquino. He's probably, who knows what he's doing now. Gresham, Hoskins, Joe Adele, and Anthony Rizzo. Cubs refractor. Is that what he's doing, Jared? He's bagging groceries. He drives for Uber. No, he doesn't drive for Uber. No. Nope. What he is, he's a batting coach, and he's like Chubb Peterson. His right hand's wood now. Hancock, Allosley, Brendan McCray for the Rays, Anthony Rendon, cracked ice, and Dustin May. Yeah, he's got a wooden hand like Chubb Peterson now. I'm just taking care of these because I'm not exactly sure. I know I don't have to, all of these, but still. We got a ways to go on McGilla break anyways, so there's no big rush here. JD Martinez, Shohei, Garrett Cole, Shogo Akiyama, he didn't work out either. And Bo Bichette on the refractor. Well, well, well. He sure did. Kyle Lewis, Jose Altuve, Christian Yelich refractor, Max Mayer for the Marlins, and Mauricio Dubon for the Giants. You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen one, Drew. I'm surprised. Heston Kjerstad, Molina, Alonso, Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. Okay. And Reed Detmers for the Angels. Little Yordan action. York for the Red Sox, Marte, Jesus Luzardo, Ed Howard for the Cubs, and Mackenzie Gore for the Padres. All right. Bogarts. Yamaguchi for the Blue Jays, Nate Pearson, Patrick Bailey, Bobby Bradley, Jordan Yamamoto for the Marlins, and Joey Bart for the Giants on the refractor. Your boy wasn't in there, bro. Sorry. Okay. Let's do the Topps Chrome Update Delight, and then we'll finish with the 25 Bowman's Best. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in McGilla break. Here, somebody asked me, I'll tell you. We're not even halfway yet. We're almost halfway, but not quite. Empty. We've got Brad Lord on the refractor. Shane Bieber. Cade Povich out of 50, son of Murray, going to the Orioles. And that is C9. Cade Povich, gold auto, 36 out of 50, son of Murray. And Nick Kurtz with a Nick York for the Pirates. Not numbered, but it is an auto. Yorbit Vivas for the Yankees on the auto. What? That's sick. Paul Skeens on the, what is that called? I know it's that, but what is that called? It's like the rookie cup. Rookie cup. That's nasty. Moises Ballesteros out of 150. Uh-oh. Home field advantage. Dalton rushing for the Dodgers. Yeah, we want that. Nice hit, bro. We'll take it. I'm not mad. Josh Naylor, Drake Baldwin we want, and Luis Angel Acuna. That's a deed right there. That's like the baseball downtown is what that is. We still got a box left. Kurtz. Luis Angel Acuna and Drake Baldwin. All right, let's see what this ends with here, folks. 24/7. I wish I could. I don't have any left, bro. We went through so much of this week. I'm waiting for more to get here, so I won't have any tomorrow. I won't have any today. We'll just have to see what time it gets here next week, unfortunately. Got a lot of cards in it, Pookie. The ones that we're doing, Jared, I think they might be actually the ones that we're doing right now. Are you talking about me specifically, Dave, or what? Thank you, Noni. We're almost halfway in the McGilla break. It's pinned at the bottom of the screen right now. Dave, are you talking in general or? Because it's Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. So, Dave, Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. That's Mr. and Mrs. 238. Noah and Kobe are on Thursday. Well, let's do it this way. Mr. and Mrs. are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday night. Noah and Kobe. Noah is their son. Kobe is his friend. They're on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday nights. And then I'm on every day, 7 a.m. Central, Tuesday through Sunday. The only day I'm not on is Monday morning. Let's see. Pete Crow, Simpson, Anderson, Guerrero Jr. out of 150, and Cal Raleigh on the refractor. Tick, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know what they're planning on tonight. Okay, Dave. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock. Matthews, Montgomery, Crochet, Jackson Churio, and Leo DeVries. J Wham, how's your Saturday, bro? Shaw, Kurtz, Caglione, Luke, Dickerson for the Nationals, and Pena for the Stros. That's right, Gil. That's right. You tell them. High-Sung Base, Caminero Condon, a Caglione out of 199, and a Chase Dolander refractor for the Rockies. Pena, Quintero, Henderson, Williams, and Christian Campbell on the refractor for the Red Sox. Take that. Something's chilling. I can feel it. Something's chilling. I don't know who it is and I don't know what it is, but I can feel it. Acuna, Max Clark, we'll take that for the Tigers. There you go, bro. Look, I told you something's chilling. Look at that. Zach Neto. Super short print. Inbound. For the Braves. Who got the Braves? Pookie. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the super short print. Yes, we want that every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Austin, it has been. Nice hit, bro. Very, very nice. Hang on. There's a little bit of Panini dust on him. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. No Panini dust here. None of that. Nice hit, bro. Of all the cases that we've done, I've only pulled 3 of these. I've only pulled 3 strokes of gold out of all those cases we've done. So, throw that away. Sebastian Walcott. I knew it. I was like, something's chilling. Schwarber, Seager, Buxton, Manny Cedeno for the Yankees. Yep, we want that. And Colson Montgomery. Confirmed. It's been a good break. Nice hit, bro. Buxton, Seager. Oh, that's right. I already did those. Nice hit, Jared. Yeah, we definitely want Manny Cedenos. I've only pulled like 2 of those. Marcelo Mayer. Baldwin. Judge. Pena out of 75 for the Astros, and Jacob Mizorowski. Churio, Machado, DeGrom, Correa, and Gonzalez. I think you meant to say crushing, but Pookie, Caldwell. Wow. Who got the Cubs? Cody. Kevin Alcantara, 33 out of 75 on the auto. Yes, please and thank you. It's a good box. Sebastian Walcott. Bryce Matthews out of 250 and a Will Smith refractor. Little Alcantara action. I think we got all of our autos, I think. Maybe not. Condon, Benj, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kyle Tucker, Silver Wave, and Cam Smith on the refractor. Last pack magic. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in Magilla Break, which is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Chandler, Skeens, Cruz, Scooble on the circuitry, and Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Salty, I got some yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better. But you realize I've been on for quite a while now, and talking is not the easiest thing to do, but I've been talking for hours on end right now, so. So let's do, hang on. I guess it really doesn't matter. We're going to look at all of them anyways. It doesn't matter. I'm going to do a recap of all this. I usually try to get them exactly in order to where they should be, but it's fine. Yeah, they went up a little bit. Who asked? Victorious. They went up a little bit, but that's right around the right range, Pookie just said. They went up just a little bit. Which usually happens. Salty, you're probably right. Get a taste of what I know. Okay. Recap. Cam Smith, Campbell, Dolander, Churio, Ed Howard, Dubon, Otani, McKay, Rendon, May, Joe Adell, Rizzo, Votto, Machado, Green, Judge and DeGrom, Horner, Simpson, Caglione, Smith, Moncada, Abel, McIver, Hassel, Lux, Jung, Cease, and Adley Rushman. Neto, Martinez, Yelich, Verlander, Correa, Matt Shaw, Jansen, Franco, Robert Paulson, Correa, Baldwin, Guerrero, Acuna, Urena, Pereira, Pache out of 250, Raleigh out of 350, Lau out of 50, Julio Rodriguez, Royce Lewis, and Eddie Eugenio Suarez. We've got Bobby Witt, Gavin Lux, Andrew Vaughn, Bichette, Harper, Kurtz, Sasaki, Otani, Matthews, Pena, Clark, and Dickerson for the Nationals. Kurtz, York, Yamamoto, Ballesteros out of 150, Yordan Alvarez, Shogo Akiyama, York, and Zach Gallen. Fernando Tatis, Lubob rookie, Dolander, Kim, Alcantara out of 75, Scooble, Bednard out of 50, Judge and Caglione, Vivas, Mayer, Patrick Bailey, Cam Smith, Marcelo Mayer, Otani, River Ryan out of 499, Andres Jimenez for the Blue Jays on the Mini Diamonds auto, Paul Skeens Rookie Cup, that's nasty. Mookie Betts out of 25. I would definitely slab that up, by the way. Lone Star, slab it. Slab it. Sometimes when you see a card, as many as I've opened, sometimes when you see a card, you just, it's like, yep, that's it, yep. Smith, Jeter Downs, Logan Allen out of 99, Schmidt, Austin Kendricks. Why aren't you farther in there, Austin? Here, we'll get you another one here. Sometimes it's not always the best top loader. Goodbye, top loader. We need another. Actually, you know what? No, that's not it. Okay, maybe I got two bad top loaders in a row. It happens. Oh, something. It's barely any thicker here. I know what to do here. It's just barely a little bit thicker than the other stock. I guess because it's out of 50. Padilla, Povich out of 50, Molina out of 50, Liam Doyle, Cedeno for the Yankees, home field advantage Dalton Rushing, and a nasty little Acuna there for the Braves, bro. Nice hit. A deed. I haven't opened Heritage yet this year. 4908 is the break. So if it happens this break or if it happens in the future, just know that they are so due. They are so due. Good luck, everybody. All replays go to YouTube. It's live streaming right now. When I'm not live streaming, it'll be a replay. Remember, Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight just a few short hours after I am. If I had to guess, they're probably going to have some kind of, I don't know, Disney or Marvel or probably some football maybe. Like they always put on a good show, so I wouldn't worry about it. Just show up. The rest will take care of itself. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and then Noah and Kobe will be on tomorrow night. All right, folks. It's time. McGilla break. One more again. Good luck. The heat is on the street, inside your head. Y'all know nothing about that. Gil does. Good luck. Gavin, I know where you sleep at night, too. Empty box. Oh, isn't that cute? Gavin was trying to be funny, and then everybody realized he was very, very young. Don't worry, Gavin. One day you won't be anymore, but you got a ways to go. All right? And good luck. Good luck with that. Okay? But the snoring will never end. You snore every night, just so you know. Savion Williams out of 175. Richardson, Scorton, Patty Mahomes and Godwin. Oh, there's nothing wrong with a nightlight. But Gavin's he snores every night, and it's a problem. It's a real problem. He needs to have that checked. Out of 399, Rome Odunze, Neal, Golden, Silver Jared Verse, and a Trey McBride. It is drink. It sure is. We believe you, Gavin. Of course you do. Ward, Blunt, Sam Darnold out of 99. I haven't even heard it, and I know you do. I can just tell. I can look at you and know. Mr. Darnold out of 99. He's a little bit thicker. It's Seahawks. It's Seahawks jersey. Brian Thomas Jr., Will Johnson out of 299. Golden, and Pitts. Don't do it to me, Panini Dust. Also, I'm gonna stop 1 second here, okay? You guys are 90,000 away from shopping the stand. If you want to do that, all 180 of you have to do it. You have to like the screen right now, or it's not going to happen. You're not going to get there before I'm done ripping. If you all do it, you will. If you all don't, you won't. Or Omar Norman Lott, Matthew Golden on the RPA out of 199 for the pack. J. Wim, I think I fought it off, brother. I think. Leonard Fournette, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Travis Etienne. Ray Lewis, Omari and Hampton on the silver, Trent Williams, Kamara, and Waddle. Well, no, it's two color. It's two color drink. I know it's kind of hard to see, but it's two color. Dog, I'm ripping. You don't need my help. That's my point. That's my point. If you all do it, it's not going to be an issue. You're going to hit that mark with ease. Luther Burden Silver, Benford out of 249, Graham, Caleb Williams Silver, and Colston Loveland. If I could open cards with one hand and top load at the same time, could you imagine? Like, I can't even imagine. What would that look like? Like, I'm not going to do it, but I'm just saying. You really can't. Jaden Daniels. Carter, Pacheco, Carter, and Garrett. We take silver Jadens around here still, just so you know. See what I mean? You guys are almost at 530 already. Smith, McCord, Silver Jackson Dart, Arroyo, and Pickens. Milrow Silver, Monungai, Ty Felton out of 75, each and every time. J Rips, a little RPA action. Tua and Connor. Here, I'm gonna take Darnold down because he's gonna take up too much room. I am inevitable. Quinn Ewers out of 199. Martin, Alec, Judkins, Van Ginkel. Yoshivash, Buckner, Hendricks, Smith, and Walker. All right, that's one box. Let's get into some international here. Also, I'm gonna bring a friend into the. All right, there he is. You can't say he wasn't here. He was always there, but I just made it official. Empty box. He kind of is, Mayberry. Shuck. Egbuka. Abdul Carter on the kangaroo print out of 61. We'll take that. And Larry Fitzgerald. Hunter, Starks, Logan Hall on the auto for the Bucks. Breeze and Burra. Harmon, Golden, Van Ginkel, Connor, and Mouse. Giddens, Winston, Aaron Jones out of 61 for the Vikes, and Egbuka. Nine Rourkes. Hampton. All right, we got a Lotus print. For the Colts, Dwight Freeney out of 18. Yep. We'll take that, J-Wham. We know he's a true legend. Let's see what it's numbered. It is 8 out of 18, J-Wham. Kid Reporter and Amon Ra. Thornton, Mertz, Warren Sapp Silver for the Raiders, and Tyler Warren. Mullins, Travion, Derwin James Jr. out of 44, Kid Reporter, Winfield, and Patty Mahomes. Uh-oh, monsters. Adeed, Arroyo, Howard, Jackson, and Caleb Williams. Blue, Connerly, Maxwell Hairston Silver, Kid Reporter, Lawrence, and Tep. Warren, DK, Still, Jeremy Shockey out of 44 for the Saints going to Fiddle, and Dylan Gabriel. Graham, Campbell, Kenneth Walker the third out of 61 on the kangaroo print, going to Kalo. Stroud in Montana. Adam, we got kangaroos everywhere, man. Judkins, Johnson, Kyron Williams, and Tyler Warren. All right, let's get into another select. It is Pookie. Until tomorrow. I'll be back on in the morning. Empty box. Kalo, so what I said was, if somebody said if DK Metcalf versus a kangaroo, who do you have? I'm going to take the kangaroo. But then I thought about it. If it was me versus a kangaroo, I'm taking me. So, yeah, I'm definitely taking me. I will have that kangaroo in a headlock. It won't be able to use its legs, and it's going to rue the day that it crossed Primo. Nico Collins, AJ Green out of 35, Jurgens, Tyler Warren, and Brown. So View versus DK Metcalf. I think DK probably wins, Drew. I think DK probably wins. I told you I thought about it afterwards. Like, I was like, wait a minute. If it was me versus a kangaroo, I'm taking that kangaroo out. That kangaroo's doomed. He didn't know what he was doing. Baker, Harmon, Riley Leonard on the auto, Bryant, and Black. Nah, if DK Metcalf's like walking up, I don't know. If I don't have a choice, how about this? If I have no choice, bring it on, DK. You know what? You might have a meal, but I'm going to have me a sandwich. Jermaine Sherwood, Thomas, Kyle Williams out of 249 on the RPA. Higgins and Williams. Mr. is booking DK as we speak. Michael Williams out of 199. Hey, look, a Niner. McCaffrey, James, McMillan, and Adams. It's going to be baloney. No, he's not going to be happy at the end of it. He might win, but he ain't going to be happy. He ain't going to be sitting around talking about how easy it was. He going to be talking about, like, man, I probably should have let him chill. He was 6'3". Davis, Luvu, David Craig out of 249, Howard, and Dart. I should probably left old boy alone. McPherson, Felton, Shuck, Loop, and Hampton. Kyron Williams, Besh, Travis Hunter Silver, Scourton, and Ellick. I got to use the Cobra Kai moves. No mercy. No mercy. I got to be John Kreese and try to get him, and my hand goes right through the car window. Owens, London, Jurgens, Trey Harris out of 149, and Williams. Herbie, Ertz out of 99, Sorrell, Scattaboo, Marks. Henry, Rashad Bateman for the Ravens out of 249, Rattler, Ward, and Surtain. You don't they totally, Mr. Miyagi was on point. Talk about a really good job of casting that character. Will Campbell out of 99. Mertz, Flowers, Shuck, and Burns. They did a really good job with him. I don't know if that movie's as good without him. All right, Prism International, and then we got one select left. Don't know yet, Big Texan. Stay tuned. Empty, indeed, Salty. Brooks, Helm, Robinson, Silver Jalen Royals, and Brian Thomas Jr. We've got Christian McCaffrey out of 44. Hey, look, another San Francisco 49er. We'll take it, Abby. McLaurin and Jaden Higgins. Pierce Jr., Booker. We got, okay. We got a Plum Blossom. Come on. Let's see what team it is. It's the Texans. CJ Stroud out of 8 for the Texans. 7 out of 8 going to Abby. Nice hit, Abby. Ferguson, Williams, some base, and Chuba. Dart base, Silver Max Crosby, and Shuck. Watkins and Banks. Derwin James Jr. out of 61 for the Chargers. Hooper and Burden the third. We still got a select hobby over here, too. We're not done yet. The McGilla break's not done. Milroe, Grant, Chase Brown out of 61 for the Bengals. And Tet. Neal, Nolan, Sweat, Austin Eckler out of 44, and Travion. It is a nice CJ, Drew. It is. These aren't the Tets you're looking for. Burden, Collins, Velli, Bland, and Higgins. Or Vele, however, you know. Besh, Williams. We got a Lotus print. Braylon Allen for the Jets and Egbuka. And that is out of 18 going to Lions victory. Milla. We got an auto. Roger Rosengarten for the Ravens. I pulled his auto the other day. And Cam Ward. Tootin, Scattaboo, and Luther Burden. All right, well, still no deed out of those. So keep in the back of your mind if you see Mr. putting up a football break tonight with Prism International in it. Yes, it's still alive. Don't ask him. Don't do that. Don't ask. Just know it, okay? Don't ask. Don't say, "Hey, is the case?" Don't do it. Leave him alone. Okay? Last box. Empty. Soul Man, don't do it. Stop. I'm telling you, he's gonna bust a blood vessel one day, and it's gonna be all your faults. Stop it. Besh again out of 249. Butker, Collins, and Jonah. Woodson, Ward, Caleb Johnson, Silver, Simmons, and Reed. Come on now. Hey, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Hey, Jim Mint. Herman, we'll do that at the end of this break. We'll do that shop the stand at the end. 5 out of 5 last on print. Jackson Dart. I knew it. I opened those first 2 packs, and that's why I did the come on. I knew. I was like, come on with it. Makuba, Adams, Loveland, and Mahomes. Nice hit, bro. London, Warren, Achan, Robinson, and Lattimore. Addison, Arian Smith for the Jets on the tie-dye. Ray Davis, May, and Williams. We might not be done. Sorrel. Yep, we're not done. Travis Hunter on the RPA out of 75. Last on print out of 75 for the Jags. Going to Slinky. Xavier Worthy, Chase, and Sanders. Ewer Silver, McCaffrey, Merritt, Base Shuck, and Williams. McPherson, Silverbow Knicks, Nico, Royals, and Chancellor. Five out of 5. I wanted to check again. I thought it was last on print. Brown, Judkins out of 399. Owens, Higgins, and Hertz. Rattler, Shuck, dual patch, Fields, Jets out of 49, Jets and Bears. This will go to the Bears. They're the more expensive team. That's Fiddle. Colt and Komet and Taylor. I think I pulled all the autos in this one, unless one of those other ones sneak in here. Williams, Wilson, Moore, and Woolen. Last pack. Out of 49, Nick Westbrook. 20 out of 49. Wilson, Loop, McCaffrey, and Giddens. All right. Let me go ahead and put a givey in there before I do the recap for Shop the Stand one last time. I actually need it. Or no, do I? Hang on, I can't see it. Well, it's okay. I'm going to do Shop the Stand one last time. You guys earned it. I'm going to do a recap here momentarily. Just give me a second. Shop the Stand is popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. And then let's do a little recap action. This is Premier level. It sure is, Jim Mint. All right. A little recap action. I will be back on tomorrow morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on not too long from now. Couple hours. But I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and we'll get after some more rips. Now, tomorrow morning's the last time you guys will be able to see me for a week. I'll be back the following week, though. But I got to get all my ducks in a row in VA. So basically, if you want to hang out tomorrow morning, it's the last time for a week, anyways. We can. But Noah and Kobe will be on tomorrow night, and then Mr. and Mrs. and Noah and Kobe will follow the same schedule, I would think. Maybe Mr. will get on, you know, a morning or something. I don't know. Williams, Green, Rosengarten, James, Dart, Williams, Smith on the tie-dye for the Jets. Warren, Hall, Jones, Johnson, Campbell, Williams, Ewers, Henry, Shockey out of 44 for the Saints, Milroe, Adunzi, Braylon Allen out of 18 for the Jets, Christian McCaffrey out of 44, Justin Fields for the Bears. They're the more expensive team. Nick Westbrook, Quinshawn was out of 399. Ewers, Jack Besh. Jack Besh is out of 249. Eckler, Chase Brown, Derwin James Jr., Rashad Bateman, Zach Ertz, Silver Jaden, Luther Burden III, Christian Benford, and Omarion Hampton. Ty Felton, Travis Hunter, Kenneth Walker III, Abdul Carter, Riley Leonard Auto, Dwight Freeney out of 18. You did okay, J-Wham. Dave Craig out of 249. Bo Nix, Kyle Williams, Trey Harris out of 149. Trevor Achan for the Panthers. Sam Darnold patch out of 99. Matthew Golden RPA out of 199. Travis Hunter RPA out of 75, last on print. CJ Stroud out of 8 on the Plum Blossom, 7 out of 8. And Jackson Dart, 5 out of 5, green laser. My goodness gracious, look at that card. Last on print, 5 out of 5. Bro, nice hit. That's a nice card. All right. Now all we have to do is wait 2 minutes to see who shops the stand. Because somebody going to. Get this out of the way here. Madman, they have not been fair to you. They have not been fair to others as well. But know this, Madman, and I've said this about the Cowboys for a very long time. When they show up, it doesn't stop there. They continue to show up. You see them once, you're going to see them again. Same break. Six. Six. Whoa. 1 minute to shop the stand. That's all we got, folks. That's all we got. 1 minute. Right over there. Absolutely, Jared. And like I said, don't worry about it. If you guys see Mr. breaking Prism International tonight, know that it's from the same case that we started today. And we're trying to find the deed. Okay? That you can be confident in. And don't ask him, leave him alone. Don't be like, hey, is the case in? Hey, stop it. 49 are left cased over, 49 and a half. 49 and a half are left. It's in there somewhere. You can, I answered that question twice already. You can go back to YouTube and rewind it if you want to find out. Sorry. I've met my quota. Thank you, Madman. And the winner is Harry Man. All right. Harry Man, has claimed it. Harry man, where are you? There he is, Harry dude. All right, Harry dude. Are you ready? I'm getting ready to put this on. I'm getting ready to put the stand up there. All right. So here we go. You've got a minute from once it goes on there. Arkham, how are you showing up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? This is unacceptable. I can't accept this. Also, you need to delete that thing. It's a bot of you. That's why you're not getting deeds. I'm just telling you. I figured it out today. All right, we got Bo Jackson, Darth Maul, Gibbs out of 199. You heard what I said. You delete that, and all your worries go away. Out of 199, Lad McConkey. Burrow out of 199. Worthy auto for the Yankees, for the Lakers. Boomer Esiason out of 75. Drew McIntyre. No, I'm talking about the one that's there. Make it go away. It's time to go away. It's been up there long enough, and it's not true anymore. Jaden Daniel Silver. Kyle Williams, Radiant RPA. Oh, it is numbered. Out of 50, my bad. Yes, Lad is a rookie. Mike Singletary auto. And Michael Jordan on the SPX from 98. You got 30 seconds. Harry, you got 30 seconds, or you're not going to get a card. You don't get a card now. Oh, look, that was easy. Kyle Hamilton. Harry, you want to take a screenshot of that, bro? I'll put your name on it. And just so you guys know, anything that happens Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all goes out together on Monday. Arkham, I hope you had a good day, bro. Harry, man. Oh 0910. Is it? Are you going home? Are you finally getting to go home? That's 49 out of 50, Harry, man. So you guys, Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I will be on tomorrow morning, and that's the last time I'll see you guys for a week. I'll be back the following week. I appreciate you spending your Saturday with me. If you at least have time, come by and say hi tomorrow. Even if you're not getting in, we can chill for a little bit. See what kind of mischief I pull. Congratulations, Harry. Appreciate you guys. I will see at least some of you tomorrow. If not, I'll be back in a week's time. So enjoy your Sunday. Also, if you're going out tonight and you're planning on having a good time, get an Uber home. Leave your car there. It's fine. It'll be just fine. You heard what I said. It'll be fine. I am stopping